Let's go. We got work to do today, guys. How you all doing? What's up, Fasib? How you doing, man? Who's your daddy? What is going on? Man, yesterday we did that stream, we had a great time. I had a great time. I feel like a lot of you had a great time. A lot of good information got put out on MCoC YouTube yesterday. Illuminati crushing it. I saw Nick putting out a great video. I was watching Rich the Man today. Well, listening to Rich the Man while I was driving around, doing my early morning stuff. MSD, dude, like, I think he hit 80 bars in one run. I don't know. There's all kinds of great stuff. I had all the information for 3 days worth. Those of you who caught the stream yesterday know we were going to work on a video. I have a tremendous amount of notes, like you guys can see. And yes, I still use paper. I'm old. It's the way it works. Dude, we had all the runs for everybody with all the tags, and then literally my power went out. My power went out for quite a while yesterday, and I had to get my actual job done, and then I hit up my martial arts. A lot of you know I've started doing that, so I went to that yesterday, and we just didn't get to it. So I apologize to everybody, but today we'll be trying to grind this out on free to play Prime. It's not pretty. It's going to be a grind, but I think we're going to try to do that. Probably mix in little battlegrounds there until the next tags go live in about an hour and a half. In which case we will hop onto the pay to win account, and it's day 2. So the tags are going to be provocateur, size medium, and offensive dot. If for those of you who like, maybe you can't watch the whole stream, I get it, man. We're going to be going for like 3 hours or longer today. The 3 tags, none looked great to me for today. So this is an interesting day. 2 tags today. Professor X. I think yesterday I misread the tags. And I think I was saying it was Jean Grey. It's actually Professor X is the one that you potentially wanted to save for today because he's obviously phenomenal. North Star should be very, very good. I do want to test Wong a little bit, but I think we can do that on my free-to-play account. And then Bastion. Bastion's who I'm going to be using. He's got 2 tags. And then Sinister has 1 tag. I was watching Noob, another phenomenal channel, obviously. He was saying he didn't love Mr. Sinister. And then on day 3, 3 tags, it looks good, is Gladiator. I'm curious about Elsa Bloodstone. I think Monkey might be able to do it right in one of his modes. He like turns off evade completely. And then 2 tags, Null, who can't turn off evade. I'm curious if anyone tries out a Tuma. And then 1 tag is Okoye. So by the time we get to day 3, I might be really tired of this. I also might do the Karina's Villains run on my pay to win. So we'll see what we're doing, what we're feeling tomorrow. So we might use Okoye just to kind of get it done with a little quickly. Yeah, that's right. Allison Edits put that out with Carnage. I love Allison, man. You know what? I bet she's like actually cool to hang out with in real life. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's some folks where you're like, I enjoy watching your videos. Pretty sure not fun at a party. I think Allison's probably actually fun. And so I saw that, and I do know it was her friend with the gameplay and all that stuff, which I love her highlighting buddies of hers and stuff like that. Yeah, she's probably cool as hell. That's my sense on Allison too. Probably cool as hell. Because I think Allison also does and says a lot of things that I will see people sometimes like take her, not too literally, but I'm like, oh, got it. The sense of humor is not here with this one. The sense of humor is not strong with this one, and therefore they don't understand Allison. Nalio, what's up, dude? Thanks so much for being here. Gus Brown, what's up, bud? This Kate follows Kabam's tradition of putting one no too many. It's really an interesting one here, man. I got to turn the music down. I did do some further research, and I know we all have different experiences, man. I ain't saying anyone is wrong necessarily. Twitch is pretty clear. You are not allowed to play copywritten music in your streams. And so maybe one day we'll look into some non-copywritten stuff just for some background. Like sometimes when I'm doing a little bit longer a fight, even to me, it sounds a little weird that it's silent. And then I start talking and then I flub the fight. But we'll see. We'll see. No one seems to be complaining so far. Mr. McGoo, what's up? Oh, but I am listening to music. Kind of helps keep me a little amped up. What martial arts I do? So it's actually like a combination of a few. I'll tell a little bit of the story and then we'll get to it. It's actually run by an ex-Marine, and they took like 2 or 3 different martial arts and kind of created their own a little bit. I do believe karate is in there. And I've decided to join there after checking out a lot of different places because it seemed like the most my speed, and also I felt like my family would be the most immediate or most like comfortable trying to adapt it. And adopt into it, and it's turned out that way. It's been wonderful so far. And I just started. Like 2 weeks ago, I went 3 times. No, 2 weeks ago, I went 4 times. And you guys know, like, I'm fine with admitting this sort of stuff. I'm not in the best shape, and it showed. And like, I ended up having to take a full week off. I got sick, and then like I kind of hurt like something in my foot. And so I was finally able to go back last night. I'm sore as hell. So I'm taking today off from martial arts anyway. And then I'll go back tomorrow. And then I'll go on Saturday as well. And I'll try to keep that pattern up for, until I feel like my body can do more. And then I'm going to do it. Cause I absolutely love it. It's awesome. Like this Marine, ex-Marine, I guess. Well, I mean, they're a retired Marine. So I guess they're still a Marine, right? Is doing some like good work, dude. Like good work in the community too. Like if people can't afford it, she hooks them up. Like it's really impressive, the stuff I'm seeing. I'm like a believer, Storm X. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah. Let's get into, oh yeah. I saw Sammy's video today too. I was listening to that over breakfast. Faz sentido. I don't know what Faz means, but welcome. Thank you for being here. MMA is great. Way to go. Especially today. Age when so many people know. Dude. So we looked into a lot of those different places. And it's just feel, right? And I get it, dude. I get it. But both of my kids, like, we kind of watched some of the kids' classes and stuff. And I was like, I just can't, like, I see it. I think it's healthy. I don't think anything wrong is going on there. Like, I think it was actually probably really good. I couldn't see myself trying to, like, force my children to do it on day one. Does that make sense? So yeah, but it looked great. Like it looked like one of those things where if we had started a lot earlier, it could have been really, really healthy. But starting them at like 10 and 16 would have been like almost unfair. I don't know how else to explain that. And this other place was like, I think as good of a product ultimately. If that makes sense? Like it's not like we signed them up for something that I think is inferior long term either. So yeah, but I hear that. Like if I, how like around here, everyone puts their kids into like soccer stuff from like, the kid doesn't even know what they're doing. They're like drooling, food's falling out of their mouth, but they know how to like do like all these crazy soccer drills because they've been doing it since the day they were like 6 months old. If I could do it all over again, I would probably have enrolled my kids in some sort of like, I think it's jiu-jitsu, MMA sort of thing for like the very, very young. Can't do it over again, though, man. That's the thing about time. What's up, Wolf? Thanks for being here, bud. Wiccan should be good today. So the thing is, unless I'm wrong, there's no buffs. Without buffs, Wiccan's damage is just really, really muted. Wiccan's a great champion, just the way they made the game after Wiccan came out. What's up, Hoosier? Yeah, you get that. Yeah, you got it, Magoo. Yeah, we're saying so much stuff. Day 2 should be provocateur. Yeah, day 2 is provocateur, size medium, offensive dot. Yep. What's up, Charles? I'll say hello to, with that, I'll say hello to the YouTube side, then we'll get started. What's up? Seriously, how are you doing, man? They call me Ashley. Is it because your name is Ashley? I'm actually curious now. Now you've got me roped in. I'm hooked already. With just a single name, you got me hooked. What's going on, man? Use Kate in your free to play. She's so good. I don't think I have Kate. Oh, no, wait. We do. We have a Kate where maybe we can look to ramp her up. You know who I am. We're open night, put in some work. Dude, nice. Did they hit any tax? Wait, 2 tax for Noel? Yeah. Noel, for those who have a good Noel, I think Noel could be a great option on day 3. What's up, Ghost Runner? I like North Star, SP1 for slow, and then you can parry. Nice. What's up, old man Easy? Kane, how you doing, man? ASAP Big Jack. What's up, dude? Joining late? What martial art do you? I think I answered the question afterwards because I know you wrote this a while ago. Let me know if not. And I should, like, I need to study up into, like, what exactly it is and all that stuff. Old man, a walking hospital? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I think you probably know what I mean. Like, all of a sudden, like, the bottom of my foot hurt. It's like, the hell's on the bottom of my foot, man? I actually do know, but it felt like that. I didn't understand there. Let me know what you didn't understand, but we'll see if we can get that figured out for you. Scorpion, G, and Aquarius should be good for today. All right, let's go. Let's do this. So we are in the free to play. Oh no, shit, I'm not. I'm on my pay to win, man. I don't know why I'm doing that. I apologize for doing this. Apparently I didn't take care of this like I thought I did. We're gonna move over to the free to play, and it's gonna be a grind, dude. I did some of the fights yesterday. Woo, man! It made me realize too that I don't understand properly the scoring at all. We just got raided. Dude, thank you so much. Council of Sure. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you for sending some folks over this way. Appreciate doing it. And thank you for the follow as well. We're going to be literally grinding out some podiums, I guess, on the Alliance Coliseum on my free-to-play account, very recent Valiant, and might hit up a little bit of Battlegrounds, trying to get to that Gladiator circuit. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen. The account just can't hang in, but we're doing our best, dude. We're doing our best. And then when the new tags and podium open up today in what, like an hour, I think, probably an hour and 20 minutes, 25 minutes. We'll jump onto my pay to win account and start looking at the tags and all that for everybody. Kind of already have Bastion as my my number one champion for my own personal. I have a rank 4 600 Bastion that I love playing, so I'm looking forward to kind of going at it with him. Cat Britton, yeah, that's right. Work in progress on my Discord. Hey, you guys know work. You should know work. If you don't know work, you should know work. Was saying he had really good results with Cat Britton too. He was kind of telling me the strat there too. It made a lot of sense. Did I say strat? I did. I said strat. I should have to put something in a jar, dude. I can't believe I said strat. All right. Anyways, let's help our alliance mates out. It's always like one of the first things I do whenever I log into the game. And we got to get started, man. Can we work together to get Kabam to make Twitch drops better? I love your spirit, Angelo. I love your spirit, man. You and I are very similar in this regard. But I have to work with the reality of the people that surround me, and folks want to play the game and just be happy with it, man. I'll keep pointing out negative stuff or like things I think people should be informed of. But yeah, and I will say I also think the drops are pretty good. I actually think the drops are pretty good. I'm not trying to argue with you. I just think they're actually pretty good. I'm going to do the daily quest as a warm-up. That's important. Baron Zemo. Yeah. A lot of people are shouting out Zemo. He's got a couple tags. He's got at least, I think he's got 2 tags today. 8 bars with the Medusa. Hell yeah. Getting up the True Strike with the SP1. Armor Shatter gives True. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. We messed around with her a little bit yesterday. Just a quick little run. Minus R4 6200. Nice, dude. Nice choice in champions, too. She's awesome. I love playing her. Who are the best options for today? We'll be going over that today. I used Cat Britton, Onslaught, and Professor X yesterday. Today, 3 tags I didn't see anyone good with 3 tags. We might take a look at it just to see when it goes live. Today, unfortunately, Professor X was one of those like kind of dual day ones. I want to test out Wong, see how that goes. North Star could be incredible. I don't enjoy playing him, so we probably won't be doing that. Bastion, Zemo have 2 tags, and then Sinister has 1. Today's kind of a weird day. As we get through the fight, though, we might notice some new things. Like, again, there's nothing like a free-to-play account to make you have to test things, which is part of what I love about it. And as far as champs, I had 3 tags. I have Storm X at rank 2. She's not even fully leveled. And I have a rank 1 fully leveled Spider Supreme. Here, what was really interesting. It's an interaction I would have never seen where Spidey Supreme can kind of get out of Kate's evade from the parry stun. It's really interesting. Like, it made me kind of want to start learning Spidey Supreme a little bit. Then I realized I don't actually want to do that, but I'm gonna do it well enough to grind out the podium if I can. Allison edits, yeah, dude, that was awesome. I love that. You know, I'm a big fan of Allison. Who did I get 7-star ascended? On the pay to win account, my favorites by far are Black Panther Civil War and Spiral. I put out some videos on both of them. They're really, really good. In fact, I'm going to be going on vacation in a week, 2 weeks. I don't know, whatever. A week and some days, basically. And I'm working on some videos to get out for while I'm gone. And I'm going to kind of basically copy lags with those top 5 in each class. And I'm pretty sure Spiral is going to actually be in there. I'm trying to figure out like the formatting of it, like how we're going to do it. Because I don't think I want to do like the best champions to rank 5. Because, there's the whole battlegrounds concern there, and also I already do the best champions to rank 5, and we talk about those things significantly more at length. So I think I'm gonna just do like the best overall champions. Is my idea. If you guys have a formatting you'd like to see, though, shout it out, and I'd be happy to consider it as I start making those videos. I'm gonna probably start those in the next couple of days, just to ensure they're out and edited and ready to go, so I can just upload them. And I kind of just want to check out with my family and just chill. Dude, sorry, YouTube side. I didn't check in for a bit. What's up, Pop Idris? There's work. How you doing, man? They definitely don't have all the tags. Who, what, where? Oh, yeah, I got you. Kane, did anyone try out Cyclops? Yes, I saw. I did not personally try Cyclops. I saw people say they had great results with him, and it made a lot of sense with his like true focus, I think it was. Oh, dude ripped through 20 bars easily and reposted. Okay, thanks, Kane. I actually quite enjoy this Coliseum fight. Great practice for controls and nexting. I really like it too. It's just the 3-day thing, and that's why I do want to ask you guys if anyone feels like they fully understand the podium progression system. Thank you very much, Tromny. I will get you up on the board here in just a second. I appreciate all the support, and definitely appreciate those subscribes as we continue to get used to Twitch. I'm seeing what a big deal they are. Of course, viewership and all that's a big deal, but it's been interesting to see the Twitch subs. It's a big deal. Thank you very much. And we should be, unless something goes wrong with my application, which I can't imagine why it would, we'll be full partner here in just a few days. I hit the requirements for it like a week ago, and they say it takes about 2 weeks for the application to go through process. So that should be cool. My understanding is it's just like I think it's a slightly better share of whatever the share is, and that sort of thing. So I'm looking forward to it. This has actually been really, really cool. I hope Kabam remains committed to the drops and everything. It just feels like such a great, it's like a triple win. It's not a win-win, it's a win-win-win. I think it's great. It's great, obviously, for the content creators, because people are like incentivized to come hang out. Like so many of you, like your names, I realize not everyone can have the same YouTube name as Twitch. So some of you are watching on both sides, or people who've watched my videos and commented. But a lot of your names are new to me in the last 2 months. And so getting the chance to like have someone click on my video, basically, that's like one of the hardest things to do, is to get people to click on your video, dude. And having people incentivized to click on my stream, it's awesome, dude. And then they're incentivized to stick around for a while and see if they like it. And so that's been incredible. And then of course it's great for the game, because it's like pretty much 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, you can log on and someone is streaming MCoC, which is awesome. And it's on Twitch, not just YouTube. It's on both now, which is a big deal. It's like advertising, just like name recognition stuff getting out there. And then of course the drops are great for viewers, dude. I get drops too. I literally signed up I created a second Twitch account so my free to play could start getting the drops. So it's like a triple win, man. It's a triple threat. Yeah, old man easy. And I realized, sorry guys, on the YouTube side, that I haven't been keeping up there. Yeah, you probably wrote that a while ago. Zemo has 2 tags today. And yeah, I think that's part of why this fight feels better, despite the 3-day. It's BS, dude. It's BS, right? We call it like we see it, and I think we see it pretty much 2020 vision. It's BS, the 3 days. There's no good reason for it besides to sell podium tokens. Like, as we were talking through yesterday, and I can't remember which one of you, but one of you said that the way I was talking about my pay-to-win account and my free-to-play account, that one sounded like my business account and one sounded like my pleasure account. I think that was perfect, is because I want to play the free-to-play. And it's more, I don't know, I just don't know how to put how else to explain it. It's just more fun for me, particularly right now. I may actually break down and buy the podium tokens on the pay-to-win account, just so I can like to have it done, like, which kind of irks me. I don't like it, but at the same time, you know, like I told you guys yesterday, if I was just purely playing, I would not spend on the game nearly as much as I do on my pay-to-win account. Yeah, they announced the tax. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys sharing that information. Vega's a triple threat: singing, dancing, and acting. Don't forget, it's like you haven't seen the photos I post of me and my cooking. Well, what the hell, dude? What the hell, Stink? God. Why do I even try? Why? Everyone knew. It was like, man, he really, that guy Stink, he got under his skin. Me and Stink go way back. Stink is like the antagonist of the Vega streams. I'm the hero. I'm doing great, JWB. Thanks a lot for being here. If you Karen really did, how about the streaming community? Oh, dude, it is crazy. It is. I mean, people are incentivized to watch streams, and I get it, dude. I know, like, you know what? Right now there's 268, right? Because it's Wednesday, so a lot of people have their drops. I get it that easily 100 people just have it on their computer and they walked away. I totally understand. I'm not naive. But dude, the numbers that people are pulling in and doing, just they did not exist on YouTube. They just flat out didn't. There has been one, and I don't even want to call it a negative because again, I think if you take like a broader picture of it all, or broader look, is it did feel like video views have been down. But I think a lot of that has to do with that's normal cyclical, like social media and also our game. Our game goes in flows of ups and downs, right? I think a lot of us who've played for a while understand that. And so I think January and February video views are usually down anyway. It did feel like there may be some correlation to people watching Twitch streams or streams instead, which is fine because for me, it's like I think the term would be holistic, right? If I take the big picture of the things I'm putting out there are more views and more it's a weird phrase for it, but more like touch points, basically more opportunities for people to come in and be like, hey, this Vega guy's not that bad, or this Vega guy's a dick, I don't like him, or like whatever, you know, but at least like they're getting a chance to make an opinion, which is, again, it is so difficult when when you're a smaller channel and trying to start, dude, you know what I mean? Like people are like, okay, I have about 50 different Alliance Coliseum videos I could watch today. Seaton, you know, like, and I get it. I understand. Like, I obviously my channel's nowhere near as prominent as Seaton's, but I benefit from it too because like we pierced through that thing somehow. We got lucky somewhere along the way. All right, here we go. Like I said, I'm probably going to alternate between this and Battlegrounds for the next hour and 15 minutes. Because at some point, this fight starts to feel really intense to me. I'm not going to lie. I've got I don't think, do I have more ISO I can put into Storm? She feels like she is by far my best champion for this fight. Shoot it down. Well, at least a little bit. Wait, what's expired? Oh, shoot. I forgot all about it. Okay. Her awakened ability would actually be really helpful to me. 24. Okay. So I'm purely just recording this in case something like cool happens. I'm not going to force it into a video. I actually have 3 of these empowered grace crystals to open. I would love to get Storm, right? That would be huge. We would get her awakened. We would get her, you know, up like half of a rank in attack and all that stuff. So that would be a really, really big deal. And then I actually do have enough for one more 7-star. And I swear I will eventually learn the lesson. I just enjoy this account a lot. I opened up another one of those like chance to get crystals. I think it was like this Valiant. I popped 3 of them yesterday. I literally got a 7-star shocker. And like, I was like, why? I gotta stop doing this, man. I gotta stop. So, stop not recording. Okay. And I see all the kind comments, and I'm going to do this opening, then I'll get to the comments, and then we'll play the game. So here we go. I'm excited about this. We do have a 7-star crystal. It's weird because right now I want to awaken Storm because she's by far my best champion for this. And I would like to get as far as I possibly can on this account and get these rewards. So yeah, obviously 7-star champions. I would not be upset with that. I would not be upset with 7-star shards. Oh, we almost had Juggernaut. Oh. I'm aware he's good for this fight too. All right. What do we get? Like crappy ass Toad and stuff or instead? Oh, that's never good. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign right there. Oh my god. All right. All right. All right. Come on. They're really seriously they're teasing me with this. Like one more roll and that's Photon. 7-star Photon, 7-star uh Juggernaut. We're on the screen. Okay. I see how it is today, Kabam. I see how it is. Come on. I don't think we're anywhere near the pity timer, so you know. It obviously wasn't going to roll over, but at least, in all seriousness, I like it when they at least make it exciting. Like I think it'll like at least there's a little bit of a thrill there. Like that was fun, you know. All right, so we will move on to the 7-star crystal now, and so we know. Oh, dude, we actually have two of them. We have two of them. So, in a weird change of circumstances, right? I would love to awaken Storm X. I actually did take her to rank 2 yesterday. I felt like she's good enough for this fight, simple enough. I'm still very much learning to play her. That it was beneficial to this account. Speaking of the drops, I used the 1-2 gem of the drop. So I would love to awaken Storm X. I can't believe I'm saying that. Me a week ago would have no idea why I would ever say that. And yet here we are. And of course, I would like to get OP, wonderful, amazing champions that aren't freaking Night Thrasher. Why is he here? Why? Dude, and the next one was Red Hulk. Like, okay. That was basically just like a complete waste of a crystal. I'm sorry. I know there's some people who like him. I apologize if you like him. But I think even people who like him would never try to argue he's one of the best champions. Okay. I think Kabam's setting the tone, dude. They're like, you're going to feel pain today. It's like, what do you predict for Vega in the stream today? And Kabam's like, pain. All right. Maybe one person understood that reference. Here we go. All right. Yeah, I don't think this is making it into a video, boys. Could there have been a bigger waste of resources than what we just had? That will not help us at all. Maybe ever. Toad's not that bad. Toad sucks. Don't you try to come in here and tell me he's not that bad. You're right. He's not that bad. The dude sleeping on Toad. My man. Like, no joke. No joke. I will be completely serious for a minute about this. Toad is adequate. Toad, there was a lot of people, there was a very vocal and pretty informed community in MCoC that for a very long time acted as if Toad was a great mutant. And I kept explaining to them, it's not that Toad is great, it's that no mutants have come out for like a year and a half. And so, yes, he can take Nick Fury on this very certain node in Alliance War. But there's no world where Toad is like good. It's just mutant hasn't progressed as a class in like a year and a half. The comparison for Toad was so wrong. And that's part of why Onslaught, Jean Grey, Mr. Sinister, I mean, they are OP and broken, don't get me wrong. But that's part of why they feel so like crazy is because there was just no movement in Mutant for a very, very, very long time. If you like Toad, he's on my tier list. We don't put the bad, well, we actually did it because some people were asking for him, but they're in a column that essentially says they suck, don't rank them. He's not in that column. He's adequate. What's up, Justin? How you doing, man? Hey, Hilgendorf, how you doing, bud? You're my MCoC guy. Thanks, dude. I've been following you for a while on YouTube and started following on Twitch as soon as I realized you were here. I'm looking for Twitch content. Live stream, you're literally old. I'm just literally old and Oakland, or I would subscribe to. Very kind to you, man. I really appreciate you being here, Mr. McGee. Thank you very much, buddy. Hey, and I know your name, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm never going to be able to keep up with the chat. You guys know that. So please just repeat. I'm not ignoring you. I just can't keep up with both. I will admit that Vega can't cook, but I was talking about his professional skills. He already has Mrs. Vega, so I'm not looking to promote his domestic skills. I'm a hell of a father. Some people like my jokes. I'm a multi-talented small YouTuber. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, dude, that crystal opening was painful. I did it live. It doesn't need to be turned into a video. 15 bars with Jean Grey. Hell yeah, dude. The most I could get was 12. I did have a weird. I had a weird moment. I feel like I could have done more yesterday, but I was happy with 12. Post and run in class was dark for a while. I think that's actually another good point. Work was like, it seems like Nimrod came out, and shoot, I don't. This is one of those situations where I know stuff I'm not supposed to. I'm not totally sure how much Kabam, especially at that time, how much control Kabam had over all the selections of champions and their classes and stuff. I think that's about as clear as I can be on that. So yeah, I could see Nimrod coming out and then it just being this weird, like, oh shit. Because I remember, so that was it was an interesting time. For those who don't know, I'm sure someone else in the world realized Nimrod was great. I'm not claiming to be like the world's first, but I was one of the first, if not the first YouTuber to be like, dude, this guy is crazy. You just got to get his SIG going. He's insane. I called him like the tech Human Torch. Because at that time, it wasn't just mutants. There was healing and they were putting prowess. Prowess was like on nodes and all over the place. To the point where they had to start making nodes where if you removed a prowess, like, if you removed a prowess and placed a shock, like you took damage. Like it got so, they should have just said like, don't use Nimrod, right? But they tried to be, they're trying to make a game, so I get it. And so I think Nimrod just demolished stuff and then made it very difficult for them to figure out like, what do we do with mutants? Like, how do we get around this essentially? So yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Toad punishes purifying cleanse. It makes it at least useful. Yeah, I agree. And again, in all, not joking around, there's probably a few nuggets in his kit similar to Storm X's that I'm like, ooh, I didn't fully realize that's there. Okay, that has some uses in X, Y, and Z spot. So I would never recommend someone ranks them. But if someone like Old Man Easy, or I don't remember who made the comment here on the Twitch side, came in and said to me like, hey, I really love Toad, I'm going to rank him up. Should I not? I'd be like, I think there's better champions, but dude, if you like him, this falls so close into, oh man, we're even running low on boost. I think we used the big boy. I mean, we got the big boy, might as well use it, right? I would be like, yeah, he's good enough. He's going to clear content for you. I think they work for Coliseum. They better work for Coliseum. Yeah, I think we see him at the bottom. Wait, I mean, that'd be really dumb for there to be a call out for them to not then work. Wait, are you kidding me? They don't work? There's literally a button right there that says, no, it's just current active boost. But the only reason why I'm having a weird moment is because it says no items found in category. Nimrod introduced Dante to the game? Probably, right? Are you shitting me? So I just wasted these? Why is there a button that says boost then? Like on the screen? It's one of them days, guys. It's literally one of those days. I can almost guarantee somewhere in the next 5 minutes to an hour and a half, I'm going to completely lose it. Kids can be like, look, Mom, that man's yelling. It's a special Coliseum boost. It literally has the 3 symbols for the major boost right there. I'm not arguing at you, and I appreciate your help. I do. I really do. I know you're just trying to be helpful. But, like, it's literally right there. The emblems, the logos for them are right there. Next to a box with a golden line going around it, highlighting that you can use them. Oh. Okay. Let's play the game because it's fun. Oh. You're in the twilight. It feels like it, man. It really does. This is a perfect example or something. I'd be like, hey guys, like when I was a CCP, I'm like as nice as possible, right? To be like, hey, I don't know if you guys know, it's a little misleading. Why do you feel it's misleading? Well, because there's logos right there. We're letting people know what boosts are. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go now, but I wouldn't be surprised if you see people make this mistake. Well, that's their fault for being dumb. Okay, I'm have a great day. Like, oh my god. Activate the stupid pre-fight. I hate this. This is going to be the worst run anyone's ever had. Switch to the Bee Gees. Would you believe that I actually was listening to Staying Alive earlier this morning? I'm very much not kidding. All right. Because she's unawakened, best I can tell, my strategy here is just to hit Kate Bishop. Yeah, I guess I could have used the heavy there, right? Not there. That was bad timing. I'm not pretending. I'm genuinely really annoyed at the moment. That's not going to help me out at all. Gotta let it go. Maybe I should... No. I kind of need to do this now. So we just literally wasted boost. Why did... she has tranquilize on me. On this account, like even 2 bars would be a really good run. I will look up afterwards, obviously, and if you guys have more advice on how to play Storm X properly, keep in mind though, this is why did that parry miss? This isn't an awakened one though. And the relevance that is, I can't like do the hold heavy and get both tempests going. I just wanted to get over 2 bars there too, in case you're wondering why I went early on that. I just wanted to secure the 2 bars. If we somehow get a third, then, you know, more power to us. Hey, we did it, dude. I think that's going to be my new best. Dude, I think that's my new best. That's not bad. What's up, Eel? How you doing, bud? The boost don't work in BGs either. Thank you, work. Wait, no, how's it not my new best, man? I don't think I've ever done that before. Lie to me, Kabam. Lie to me. Why? Just let me feel better about something. For the love of all. Okay, so here's what I don't understand. So it says podium 1. We're at 48. Podium 1, 48 of 313 XP. And podium 1, podium XP to next level, 265. Does anyone feel that they'd be able to explain, and I apologize because I know you guys just have like limited typing and all that stuff. How do I calculate what is going to make up that 265 experience points? And yeah, does anyone feel they're like, because here's why I'll admit, I am getting confused, is the tag bonuses say plus 120,000. Where I come from, 120,000 is a lot more than 265. So there's obviously some sort of formula in there that is reducing, like there's a lot I'm missing. I know that the tab bonuses just don't automatically get you that. I understand that I'm not that dumb, but how is that all being calculated? That's where I don't know, and I don't know where to click to find out. Vega, before your next fight, click on your profile pic at the top of the game screen. You can add your Coliseum boost there. I'm not seeing it, bud. I know you're being helpful, and thank you. But I'm not seeing it, unfortunately. Please see YouTube. It's been put up there. Oh, what's been put up there? Or you wrote it on over here, maybe? This is regarding the podium upgrade points. In case you were still wondering, I got 3.5 points of experience per health bar cleared in medium difficulty while clearing Storm X. Hope that helps. So should I go to the medium difficulty? Like why I would think that hard would... Okay, so that's what it is. So the difficulty is determining... Difficulty determines podium upgrade. Hard is 10 points per bar. What's medium then? Medium is 3.5. Medium. Medium equals 3.5. So like if I'm hitting 3 bars on hard, that's 30 points. To get that on medium, I would have to clear 6, essentially, give or take. I mean, it's not going to work out perfectly. And it maxes out at 80 and maxes at 80 points. The tag bonuses give you extra points for the milestones. Tags are for milestones only. Click on the pencil button for difficulty. Scoring. There it is. Thanks, guys. Each health bar cleared earns... So this total points right here, what is that a reflection of? That's the milestones, yeah? And is it only your best run that gets added that gets included in the scoring there? What I did is I used Captain Britain on medium difficulty to ramp up the level. Super easy with her, average 20 bars. Then used a champ with tax to actually collect points on hard. Best run shows there. Click on a podium and see the points breakdown of the best run. Fight score. So apparently I got to 4 bars at one point. That's 84,000. Tag bonuses. 120 because I have... So it's just added on. Alliance Prestige seems to influence it. That's interesting. And then Podium Level 2 Multiplier. Okay, so that's why the podiums change things so much. I just remembered wanting to get to level 3. So maybe it is actually better for me to go and do the medium difficulty to get the podium. What do you guys suggest? Smarter or more efficient to go to the medium difficulty to get the podium upgraded? Definitely that. Okay. I gotta say, man, this seems super convoluted. See, on Twitch, they're saying to stay in hard mode. I'm glad you got the drops, buddy. Thanks for being here to get your drops. There's something about the way my brain works, dude, that like I understand what you guys are saying. It's like the putting it together. I'm sure none of you will be shocked. Like puzzles was one of my most worst scores. I don't even know if they do that on the LSAT anymore. It was one of my worst scores. That's what I'm wondering. What work is saying is what I'm wondering too. Is like I would need to get like 15 bars, though, I think, on medium, if I'm understanding it correctly. Oh, E-Rock, yeah. But we're on my free-to-play account, so my options are very limited. Very, very, very limited. It's a newly Valiant account. If I can consistently get 48 bars, then I'd stay on hard. Okay. Let me see if I can continue this then. But dude, this is a freaking slog. Yeah, Javon, that's kind of what I was thinking too, is because she's like my best option was try to get, but dude, the idea of getting that podium to like level 4 right now is not, it's not exciting. But complaining about it's not going to help me out. So I'm going to continue this. And then if I just start playing super crappy, yeah, well, maybe we'll move to medium. Oh man, easy. In that strategy, it like literally doesn't matter, right? Like I just, you do need to get 1 bar, though. You can't just like let the defender kill you. Because that's what I was considering doing. For those who can't see it, he's saying if you're going to farm, pick a 3-tag champ and get 1 bar or 2. That's what I was going to do with Spidey Supreme. All right. Not a great way to start. What the? Okay, whatever. Do I have Ironheart or Gene? No. No. This is... Storm is by far... Here, I'll show you guys. There it is. I guess there's a chance Shang. But yeah. And then of course we have the other days to think about too. Like I'm assuming I'm going to use Bastion today on this account, and then potentially Null on day 3. Yeah, Bastion should be good. I'm looking forward to doing that on the pay to win account. Oh, shoot. I didn't pick the correct free fight. I tried using Cassandra, and it might be just because I'm new to her. There was an interaction with Kate that was not going how I thought it would go. Cassandra's kind of a tricky one in that regard, like how she works with Atuma. Okay, I need to focus because I'm just playing poorly now because I'm a little flustered. Yeah, dude, I love Bastion. You know what's funny though is we were doing BGs. In fact, maybe I should hop over and do a round of BGs. I'm gonna just to try to clear my head because I don't want to waste these fight tokens and all that stuff. Is we had my Bastion's. I think my Bastion's rank 2 on this account, 6-0, and he like punched up a rank. I don't remember what the defender was, and did it in the single SB2, SB1, SB1 loop. I was shocked. I was really surprised. Yeah, the entry tokens refresh. Yeah. So that's why I'm like I'm just wasting them because I'm irritated. So I want to try to chill out for a minute. Yeah, so if I was understanding everything correctly, and I think I was, I would need to do significantly more bars at medium than at hard. Like it was almost like 3 times as much in a way, give or take. So if I could play well on hard and get consistently 3 or 4 bars, I'm probably better off doing that. Yeah, this will get me to chill out. It's important to remember that these aren't like whales. This is just someone who's played the game a little longer than I have on my account. That's all. Yeah, dude, Cat Britt's been a big shout. A lot of people enjoy her. This is a good mode for her. Like she's part of this mode's part of why I'm not sure how to phrase it. I am excited about modes like this because I think they have a lot of promise for the game and for like champions, for us to have more places to use champions like that, you know. If I only listen to your suggestions and advice. Ricky, you're making yourself sound like 85 years old, man. I don't know if that's the rep you want, buddy. I know you're trying to help, bud. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yes. Yeah, I think so. What old man? If you let this kill you, you get 3 bonus points equal to. So like you could just literally just do that over and over. Eventually the tokens will become an issue, but you could just go in and just kind of farm in a way. It just sounds like outrageously unfun, but it's kind of what I think I'm going to have to do with Spidey Supreme. And I don't look a day older than 90. That's awesome. Are we gonna do it? Should we go full, just rely on them? Just basically hope they don't know how to play. Let's do it. There's no better way to win in the gladiator circuit than hope your opponent doesn't know how to fight the champions. Back for another day. In his defense, there's actually, he doesn't really have amazing options. Let's see. All right. I think we use the duck here, dude. Tempting to use Luke. But I think I might want to save Luke for, like, if we have to fight that Null or that Bastion or even that freaking Nefarios or Rank 4s. We're punching up, boys, but I think we can do it. Let's go. All right. I think I technically want him to get the armor, but then he's gonna... We're gonna slow play this. This is a little Fanta, dude. So there's no reason to stress out. I love the swagger. Looks like I went a little too slow. I was kind of basically betting that Supreme would knock him out. The glance. Yeah, I mean, that's that fight. I could have gone more aggressive, gone for intercepts, tried to get to SB2, and we possibly do the fight significantly faster. Like I said, I was just betting on my defender doing better. All right. Really was hoping for that not to happen. But I think we win here. Let's see. Those are just like level 1 defenders, so yeah. That's still a really impressive fight from that Odin. Because I believe, yeah, well, what rank is that in? That's rank 3. Pretty sure, I'm pretty sure High Evolutionary would remove the true sense or whatever it's called. There's no way Emma gets that fight done. So I think we just try to stay alive with Nefaria. Hey, what's up, MCoC Encyclopedia? How you doing, bud? Oh, interesting. Wow. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Whew. Apparently, I don't know how to punish Bastion's heavy very well. Thoughts on Burger King? It's fine, man. Oh, nice job by them. It looks like they're gonna play. Love their swagger, man. They're like, we win! We're in roll the day. I love it. People having fun playing the game. It's good, man. I like the chicken sandwich. By far, my favorite. We are not having success on Prime today, man. To be honest with you, too, huh? Oh, okay. So wait, well, it's like I've been saying. Much nicer to bait SB2s from Bastion. Nephi can counter evade the last hit as well if you parry, so he can access his. Well, thank you for typing that out, dude, but it's not helpful to me now, MCoC Encyclopedia. We're gonna take a short break just to stretch out a little bit, and then be right back for more exhilarating Vega Prime action. It has not been a great start to the day, man, but we're having fun. We'll be right back. All right, there really was going to be a short one. Oh man, Encyclopedia, I got all excited. Man, I was actually going to join the voice call, but I got you. But yeah, ended the stream. Bye. See ya. Didn't win the round in Battlegrounds. Time to go. All right, let's actually try to do the Coliseum. It is always nice when MCoC Encyclopedia stops by. Hey, speaking of which, Mr. Encyclopedia, did you know that you see right here where it says boost with the big glowing thing, like kind of attaching, attention getting, where it has the logos for our basic boosts? You know, these right here, right here. Did you know that actually if you use those boosts, they don't work in Alliance Coliseum? I found that out today. That was fun. That was a good time. I enjoyed that moment. One of the many highlights of today's stream in the first hour or so. Have to go to the gym and have some food. Thought if you're still going a few hours, I'll be around. My intention is to go for a while today. Yeah, so I actually might be here. If you end up, you want to join call, let me know. I'm not in the channel at the moment. But yeah, have a great time at the gym, bud. Sadly, you did know that MSG stream earlier. Oh, well, all right then. I'm glad the employees for Kabam are aware of these things. Oh, the guy that works for the company, he knew that. All right. Here we go. Let's play the game. It was a good run too. It stinks to have it get messed up. But it ain't over yet. I was watching Sammy's video earlier today, and one thing I noticed he was doing was he was using his heavy way more than I am. But I think that's due to his storm being awakened and being able to trigger both tempests, which I can't do, obviously. I know there is that extra prowess, so I'm like, I am looking for openings for it. Thought I was too early on that one. Man, she that's the one trouble that's so got me earlier too. When I still have the reverse controls, and I'm not sure if it's gonna be falling off or not. When she has a stun charge, when she has a stun charge or heavy until 100 prowess and then drop this, I don't know if you need awakening for it. No. That I can't take advantage of. I'm still getting used to it. Like, I don't know if you've noticed quite a few times. I'm throwing my heavy and Kate's actually starting to attack. So I think I need to get used to that timing better. Off topic, but do we know if any of the more limbo tokens will be available by playing the game, or I don't know. That I don't know. I know they're selling the offers, which they said they were going to do, but I think even that they seemed pretty expensive, and there was just one limbo token. Oh yeah. My plan worked. I tricked MCoC Encyclopedia into joining call. NC, if you're still there, bud, can you join me in the the podcast channel? Can you do that? Thanks, Time Master. I appreciate it. NC, can you join me here? I'm going to move you. I moved you. Hello?
Greetings.
What's up, bud? How you doing?
Not too bad, thanks. Yourself?
I don't want to delay you from the gym, but I do appreciate you joining call.
It's really not a problem. I need to align with my wife. So it works. I genuinely have time.
Okay. You are cutting out a little bit, but I do believe I understand the gist of what you're saying.
I'll lean forward. Is that any better?
That is significantly better. That is the owl that
Wonderful.
I've come to know and love right there. So you're here to provide comic relief, intelligence, good looks, and how to play Stormx?
That's a tall order to provide all of those.
If there's one owl that can do it, it's you.
We'll drop the good looks and stick with the rest.
Okay, all right. Sounds good. So tell me, what am I doing wrong? And just to be clear, my Storm is unawakened, and yep. I know that I want to get the heavy prowess. One of the things I'm struggling with is trying to get it like full, and not having Kate get him out of the stun in time.
So what's a really good trick is to, when you get to 5 prowess, which is what you're doing basically every time you drop a special 2, just back up. Make her nice and passive, so she's holding block, back up and charge it. There's almost always time as long as she doesn't have, he's not going to special 1 you in the face. When you have 6 or more prowess, your special 2 goes fully unblockable. There is a medium to high chance you're going to whiff the first hit, the sort of staff strike on the floor. But the lightning is pretty much guaranteed to connect, and that's where your big damage is anyway. The reason you care about doing this is when you get the prowess that comes from your heavy charge, according to her abilities, quote, can increase the special attack's damage by up to 100%. So it's significantly meatier than the rest of the prowess you get, and you want to get that as your 6th prowess.
And it's 100% it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's not 125%, which is more.
125%, I believe, is more.
Okay, that's like a serpent thing.
I will have to consult the maths, but I mean, jury's still out on maths when it comes to this game, so we'll find out. So you've got your 6, bake the special 2.
Yeah, so what I tried to do is create the space to hold the heavy, but I've like just drilled in to evade Kate's special 2 the way I know how to evade it. So I should just still do that and then back up.
So one of the things I absolutely adore about Vega's channel is him willing to take one for the team to educate the audience.
Absolutely.
So here we have a prime example of what happens if you mess up that final hit.
Yeah.
There's not very many cues to those arrows coming down, but now everyone in chat knows.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen.
You know what? I appreciate you just like kind of bringing it up so that it's really transparent for everyone. Because I might do it again. I might, just because I really want to help people,
Absolutely.
Yeah. How are you?
I really hope this is someone's first stream.
I know. Some people are like, I don't understand what's happening right now. I should actually kind of concentrate on doing accepted deal with the reverse controls here.
Yeah, I was considering ranking up Professor X for this fight just because reverse control immune, stupid damage.
He's been
pleased.
Yeah, he's been by far my. Well, I'd have to take a look at it to say by far.
I mean, she's basically nodeless when you're on Professor X, so can't complain. Right, are we going educational or are we going damage?
Shoot, I still only had 5 prowess, but okay, wait, hold on. Now I'm actually I really am confused at the moment.
So you had 5 prowess buffs and 1 prowess passive from the heavy. That's 6 total.
So the unblockable is from 6 prowess effects. It's not from
Correct.
6 prowess. Yes. That's a really important differentiation. If anyone has any questions on that, please ask. Like, I realize literally almost everyone might get that, but the difference between buffs, debuffs, and effects / passives. I'll
try and highlight as we go through.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people get it, and if the person who doesn't get it, it's like, I don't want to ask. They're like, quick, create a new YouTube account so I can ask. But all right, I had not caught up in that. I had not caught onto that difference in her kit. Because I was going to ask you, like, why did I go unblockable? So, okay, that makes sense now.
Something I haven't tested is it doesn't specify personal.
Oh, interesting.
We'll have to save that one for the future.
Was that a change in her buff?
Yes and no. It was, as far as I recall, it was just another prowess buff. Dude. in pre-buff form. And it was 6 prowess. She went unblockable. But now it's become a passive one because I believe, it's significantly meatier than... Okay. Are we blocking special 2s again?
Yeah, I'm going to have to just not talk at all.
That's fine.
So I'll leave that to you for the next 20 minutes.
We need someone to talk absent-mindedly about MCoC for approximately forever.
Yes.
Who are you going to call? So you've got someone in chat saying they used Strife. Did pretty well, but they suck. I mean, that's fair enough. We can't comment on that one. Strife as a counter. Was he tagged? I mean, I don't have him ranked, so he wouldn't have come to the top of my list. But I can see that he could be quite useful because you've got that glancing, which can save you. He can go invisible. You can ramp his charges. That'd be quite nice. He can also remove the unstoppable if you do ever get caught out trying to punish a heavy. So all in all, yeah, not a bad option. I wonder if champions will ever get a... Champions like that will ever get a sort of Coliseum style thing like some champions do for Battlegrounds. Because everyone said when Battlegrounds came out, there is no way that champions are going to get a, ooh, in Battlegrounds they're different. That was a nice special too. And then a couple of years down the line, we got, in Battlegrounds, they're a bit different. I wonder if that'll ever be the same for... the Coliseum, because it would be great to have the the AQ evolution nodes, but for some of the Coliseum fights. Can you imagine coming in with Strife at 50 charges already, sort of ready to go out the gate? I think that'd be really cool. Or your Cull Obsidian with 3 charges, or that sort of thing. However, Aegon with 1 million charges is going to get a little unfair at times, but we will see. Just rambling at this point.
Yeah.
Both mediums, heavies can't be evaded. Absolutely true. Looks like Vega's got his special 2 decks down, so the education's over.
Shoot. It's only
Speak
1.
Too soon.
This is still better, though.
You could absolutely try going for special 3s as well to get both of your Tempests, double prowess. I think that's how it's... Yeah.
Dude. I was thinking about what you said, and then I forgot it.
Oh, sorry.
No. It's fine. This is going to be a grind, dude. This is my free-to-play account. My recent just hit Valiant. So this is going to be a grind. Like, a good run's going to be 4 bars. So don't even worry about it. So I was thinking that through. Is the special 3, is it better for me? Because I threw the special 2 there with only 4 prowess. And it did fine damage. You think it's better to go to the special 3? But here's the thing is, because I did that yesterday, it only triggers them for 15 seconds.
It should be 35. And it should be paused while charging heavies and special attacks.
Yeah, okay. So that's definitely...
If memory serves me correctly, let me go look it up.
No. It's on screen right now. That's exactly right.
Nice.
So better to... If I don't have the 6 prowess for the unblockable special 2, but I'm gaining the bars of power, right? Just whatever. The fights worked out this way. Better to go to the special 3, get this, and then just use it to try to get this. But why do you want both of her?
So you gain prowess whenever either champion fills a bar of power.
Yeah.
Per Tempest you have active.
Oh, shit.
So double 2 Tempests, double prowess.
So her awakened ability is a big deal.
Yeah, it really is now.
Do you
even if you get it to like 620, you can drop a heavy, and that's gonna like activate her other Tempest for like nearly 10 seconds.
You don't get 2 of that 100% prowess, though, do you?
No, unfortunately not. It would be a little overpowered, perhaps. Well, I mean, just spent half a day playing Professor X, so maybe not.
Yeah, she's just Professor. She doesn't have the X anymore. So, that was a bad joke. But why do you know so much about Storm X?
Because she's a good counter for this fight.
Okay. That makes sense.
Because she's a champion in this game, and I need to go touch some grass.
I just was wondering more. I should have said, did you do a showcase that I missed or something? Because I don't recall one.
No, she got buffed recently, so I brushed up.
Got it. You should be in a group of people that like ranks champions and gives advice.
Oh, I am. I just never say anything.
So you don't have to have that. Okay, I also just learned something else about this. I've been trying to fill that prowess. I don't know how else to explain it besides fill. Like basically get the full 100%. I thought it was necessary, and I just realized it 100% is not.
Interesting. That means you could get a sub prowess.
That's what
which would still count. Yeah, because that would still count as your 6th one then.
Yeah.
Whereas before you used to have to charge it all the way.
Like watch, look.
Interesting.
Like right there, which honestly makes this so much easier.
It'll arrive for me in a few seconds. So remember, you can also only gain up to 3 permanent prowess, so if she's being really stingy and your prowess drop off when you want to throw a special 2, that's another reason to go to special 3, because a 3 prowess special 2 is meh.
But right, again, like I'm doing this, and this feels... I mean, maybe I should still be going to the special 3.
But you're definitely running like crit stat focus and so on.
Yeah, crit stat focus. This is only... she's ranked 2. Not fully leveled.
One of those.
Storm X.
Okay. So Storm X is a prowess-based champion. Think Sunspot, think Professor X, and so on. Those champions benefit phenomenally from every rank you can give them.
Yeah.
And this is something I have been meaning to make a 50k crit, very nice. The sort of thing I have been planning to make a video on for a while, which is basically how do you get more damage out of champions. Champions like Storm X, Professor X, your Sunspots. Sunspot less so, because he also gains attack rating. But when you level up a champion, a 40% prowess is still a 40% prowess, but they gain more attack rating. And it is better to spread out your damage sources. So if you, for example, have... I don't know. Yes, actually, someone like Storm X. If you give her more and more prowess, she does a load of damage. If you give her a load of prowess, then that's going to increase her damage by, a bit. You give her 10 prowess, she does 10 times the damage. You give her 10 more prowess, only does double the damage. But if you give her 10 times the prowess and 10 times the attack rating, then she has 100 times the damage. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's why champions like Cosmic Ghost Rider do so much damage, because they have access to armor break and cruelties and furies. So that's a triple damage source. If you take someone into like Mole Man, who is a critty champion, that's why he benefits so much from recoils. The same way that Emma Frost benefits hugely from recoils. The same way that Storm X would benefit so much from recoils, because they already invest in one stat. Therefore, giving them more of that stat doesn't do much, and giving them more of another stat does. It's why Corvus likes recoils. It's like why Ghost wants recoils, because they are critty champions. If you take a champion that gains a huge amount of flat attack rating, like Shocker on his heavy attack, recoils do basically nothing. Same goes for Awakened Star-Lord. Recoils do, I think recoils the equivalent of 12 hits on Star-Lord's combo meter, which is basically irrelevant. So the more you can rank your Storm X, the more you'll get out of it, which is why a rank 4 Storm X with recoils will hit 10 times the damage you're seeing out of your rank 2, even though it's only 2 ranks difference. That was a lot of waffle for not much substance, but hey, got that in spades. Easy says it's why OG Storm has some of the biggest damage in the game. There you go, exactly the same. Lots of prowess. I can hear Dog Vega in the background.
Yeah, that Sakura. She has found her voice.
OG Storm would do a lot more damage if they were rank 3 over rank 2. Absolutely. Not like lots, but certainly a noticeable increase. If you're going down the prowess route with her. If you're going down the shocks route with her, then it's basically linear. But, I mean, the shocks route with Storm X is... with OG Storm is so unbelievably ridiculous. Yeah, let's just leave that one alone. If you want to know unbelievable ridiculous, just go to my channel and type in Storm. You'll see, A, far too many videos on Storm, and B, find the entire Abyss run that we do with OG Storm. Just absolutely shutting down everything. You're going to get to 5 bars. Place your bets in chat. Can Vega survive all the way to 5 bars?
No!
I cursed that basically instantly.
We didn't even let the people place their bets. We could have made a lot of money on that.
Oh, just quickly rewind it.
We got to work on our shit, I can't even think of the word, man.
Timing? Scam?
Yeah. Dude, okay, here's what's killing me though. Is like
special threes.
Well, there's that. Maybe I could use, you know what I'll do? I'll try to use my indestructible boost. I'm so irritated about using the boost. The level of concentration it took to get that run was one that I don't really want to have for.
I mean, just gonna pull out the slightly cheesy option, which is you've had one decent enough run on the hard difficulty, so put it on the medium difficulty, grind out a bunch of levels, and then put it back on the hard difficulty, and congratulations, here's all your points. If you can't do a 10-bar run on hard, grind out the medium, stick a triple champion on it, get killed instantly, and you'll get just as many points. If you can do 25 bars on the hard, absolutely do that. If you can't, smash it with mediums.
Do you know how to play Spider-Man Supreme?
I mean, in theory, I don't see him being particularly spectacular for this fight.
No, but he has 3 tags.
Yeah, so just take him on the medium version, hit her a lot, try not to get killed by reverse controls, and pray. You've got to do a lot of intercepting with Spidey Supreme, if memory serves, which is kind of good because you can't really stun her anyway. Is yours awakened?
No.
Okay, so if memory serves correctly, on either champion's medium attacks, you'll be placing buffs on the opponent.
Yeah.
And for every... No, that's not relevant. You're not running MD, are you? Presumably.
I am, actually.
Ooh.
I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the challenge. As frustrated as I clearly am. I don't know if I would recommend people with this like size account try to do this. Just want to say I think most people get it, but yeah, let's see. I think I have 4 out of 5, maybe. I have 5 out of 5. Nice. I have 5 out of 5.
That's the full 12% then. So if you nullify anything or buffs expire, you'll do bursts of damage, which is quite nice. So whenever your opponent gains one of the buffs, which you do on your either champion and medium attacks, or they go unblockable or unstoppable, but I believe it has to be a buff, so a heavy isn't going to count, you'll gain your Astral Blessing, which is the miss one. So you also need to do... So you want to land as many mediums as possible.
This was an interesting one. I don't know why, but he can kind of get around...
Could phase her miss off.
Is she getting
a counter hit?
Is she getting a buff? I wonder if that's what's going on.
So you should be placing the Spider Seal buffs.
Okay, but he's got to have his miss off cooldown. Right.
So you want to get her to 20 buffs. That'll activate your Spider Totem for 20 seconds. When you do that, instead of placing buffs, you'll nullify them, dealing a burst of damage. And then you go for your special 2s. Yeah, that feels about right. So 20 buffs. When you have orange passive, go for big special 2s.
I mean, this just like mentally feels better because you're actually taking bars of health off of her, you know?
Is this is the medium one, presumably, because she's a 6-star?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's, I mean... And there's still not bad at all.
No, there's no reverse controls either.
Oh, that's very... Okay, yeah, I might just grab the Eye Hulk and cheese it out. So you really want that orange blessing up before you throw the special 2.
And that's from, whatever.
20 buffs on the opponent.
But it seems like it had something to do with my side too. Like the icon on the spider icon on my left side. Like you see how she has 20 buffs, but it's not active at the moment. I'm noticing it's correlating to...
Sorry, you need to get your one to 20 charges, not her one.
Okay. And my one is from the mediums we decided, right?
Yeah, so it's whenever you would place a buff on the opponent, which you gain on your medium attacks. If you intercept whilst you're invisible as well, you place extra ones. So if you're feeling cheeky, you can go for that.
Always.
Vega Cheeky Prime is the official name of this account. Nice.
He's kind of fun to play, dude.
He is, particularly when the opponent has loads of buffs of their own. Because you can... If they've got a bunch of Furies, I think it is, you can basically pinch them. So whilst you have Blessing of the Web active, which is this purple one that I don't think you've bothered with at the moment, which is fair enough because it's off heavy attacks and you don't need it, so don't worry. You gain 20% Furies every time they gain a Fury. So you can do some interesting things with that.
Out of curiosity, what's the point of his special one?
His special one places a bunch of extra Spider Seal buffs, and if you have purple buff on you, you place the Curse of the Web, which reduces the potency of... Got to get this right, because it's a really weird list of buffs, because it wouldn't be all of them. It's Furies, Precisions, Regens, Cruelties, Armor Ups, and what's the other one? It's weird. Pierce, obviously, by 95%. It reduces their potency by 95% for 20 seconds.
What a strange champion.
Yeah. I don't know. He's fun when he works. He just doesn't often work. Which I know sounds a bit harsh, but...
I think it's accurate, though. Oh, wow. I have a habit of sending them to 3 bars of power. It's probably time to switch over to the pay-to-win anyways for the day 2. I'm not bothering on my mini anymore. I mean, this really goes to, like... I I am having a amount of fun. I'm frustrated by a variety of things, but I am having a amount of fun. Is like I'm having much more fun on this account than on the pay to win account. Like it was, in the last couple of streams, you guys started helping me. We started using the term like my business account versus my pleasure account. Like I'm finding like I'm enjoying my alliance a lot. Don't get me wrong, and I'm enjoying streaming on it and whatever. But I'm almost thinking of the pay to win account as like my CCP server. Like I'm spending money so I can test stuff. Like it's really interesting. It's been interesting to kind of have this develop. Like I'd rather do this. If I was just purely playing the game, I would rather do this. But I have a YouTube channel and stuff, so I would want to do what we're about to do. Here, I'll be right back, and we'll log into the pay to win.
Right, just before you head out,
yeah,
I'm going to leave you with one thought, which is Spider-Man Supreme came out about 4 months after Hulkling, so that's probably where his weird combination of buffs comes from. And secondly, I have to leave now, but best of luck. You're on the whale account, so summon the fish to help. And best of luck, my man.
Thanks for being here, bud. Have a great one.
Oh, no worries. Enjoy. Cheers, everyone.
Bye. What a delightful man, huh? I love that guy. Anyone who for some reason just tuning in, we're signing into the Blubber account, and we're gonna do day 2, man. We're gonna get test some various champions. I do want to try to get the fight down pretty well with Bastion. I think that'll be fun. And all my stuff about the 2 different accounts, I do think that like part of why I'm enjoying the free to play account so much is because I have the whale account, right? Like I can always just be like, oh, I'm going to log on and use my rank 4 Sig 200 Bastion, So I do think like having that flexibility is probably part of what's adding to the fun. I'm not ignorant of that reality. Ignorant of a lot of stuff, but that's not one of them. It appears as though I can't remember my password. This is weird. The problem was that I was trying to log into both accounts at once. We should be back in just a second. Yeah, I'm not even going to test North Star. I mean, I guess we could if I want to try to like learn how to play him. I've just never enjoyed him, dude. I see where he's good. I see why he's good for this stuff. Dude, his name in French is actually even Vega. So trust me, I have tried. And I have no concerns that he's going to be quite good for this. This is an interesting offer. What do you guys think of this one? I think it's still really expensive. I think this is like a top it off sort of offer. Like if you've got a bunch of units laying around and this would get you to the next, like, I think it'd get me close. It wouldn't quite get me there. Wait, would this? No, I'd just be sure. It's interesting, though. We're going to keep seeing more and more of this. These little nuggets of tier 5. Like almost all unit offers were overpriced. Yeah, like once I really started looking it through, I was like, well, wait, what do you get for an Odin? I was like, ooh, yikes, not so much. Battlegrounds and Glory Stars are in. Battlegrounds and Glory Star oh, they are? All right, let's check them out really quick. And then we'll get to the you guys, do you guys that was funny when we were talking about poor Bob, Kabam Bob, who was having to keep like changing the stores. Looks like he got his work done, man. To allow for some videos is from March. Okay. Bob got his work done, man. Hopefully he did finally get his kids and his wife to the lake, man. I don't know if he did. Collect your goalie. Oh, you know what? I'm glad they did this. This is... I wouldn't have thrown a stink if they hadn't done this. For those who don't know, yeah. I think I used... Did I use Glory? I might have used Glory. Wait, what is it? Due to some with the systems, we have some Glory with the temporary return of the Glory Star. I wonder if this is what it is. I think I used Essentia to buy raid tickets because I just assumed that the store was going to be the store, and then I needed to do raids, and then they made the change. I wonder if they are going to do some sort of refund there. Like, I think they should for people who did that, but me personally, I'm like, whatever. I don't know. I followed it under the like, kabam gonna kabam, you know? Here, I'll remove the, now that no one's on call, it doesn't make sense to have the Discord things up. Hey, Vega, I need an unbiased opinion. I'll do my best. I opened 21 Titans, got Heimdall unduped, JJJ unduped, and Pavita from Pass. Got Lizard. Got Blue Marvel, but I didn't get Strange. I'm sorry. I knew there was going to be something in there. Now here is the bias. I really want Strange, so I save the Titans and Titan Nexus for Karina's, and Titan Nexus from Karina's rollover because Madden will come, or do I open up? I would just keep opening, dude. Like, it's all RNG no matter what. Like, it's like gambling. If you've ever actually really been like to Vegas or gambling, like we feel lucky and stuff, and that stuff does seem to kind of come and go, but it's still RNG, right? Like, I'm a big believer in open the crystal that gives you the best chance to get the champion you want. And like, I typically don't hoard. I usually don't, like me, the player, because it's still RNG, and kind of like what you're showing, you can open 21 crystals and still not get Strange, which mathematically makes sense. You get it logically, but you know, it still sucks. Expensive offer. All right, open the crystals, but save the Nexus. I mean, maybe, yeah. I don't know. I think just open the crystals, give us a chance to get the one you want, you know? And if it's Strange is the one you want, he's really good. And he's probably going to be very good for some of these runs, dude, for Karina's, you know? He's a good champion. He's a really good champion, so I can see why you want him. Thanks, I can't wait to see the no hit ordeal run. No hit? What? What am I doing? What did I sign up for? You let me know. Remind me. Yes, I did go to the old man confused voice as best I could. It was sneaking out. Cabana was playing with me. They're playing with all of us, Ice. But how are they doing it specifically to you? I got the notification, get mad on Empire now, and I was so hyped because I thought it was Thursday and checked and got sad again. I'm sorry. That is very Kabam. That is probably like in their top 10 principles of Kabamming is create hype even if it's not worthy. Hey, what's up, Messiah? All right, let's do this. You guys aren't here to hear my jokes and my nonsense. Maybe you are, actually. All right, not Battlegrounds. What am I doing? I think I lost a match. Decided to play a match. I don't know why. I should not have done it. And it knocked me from Mysterium back down to Quantum. I will live. I will live. The video I would have put out yesterday was showing you the fights and the runs from all these champions and kind of going over the various tags for the next 3 days. But the power went out and I went to martial arts instead. So, yeah, there it is. All right, let's do this. We will be on the hard level. Select attackers. So Dot and Provocateur. There's no way. There's absolutely... I can't imagine a scenario where I would play Toad. So we could just remove that as an idea. I don't think Wiccan's going to be good for this, guys. I know the reverse control is immune. Kate's just not getting the buffs for him to really do anything damage-wise. As we're doing this with the free-to-play account, though, again, another reason why it's so good for advice giving, going to medium and just trying to get it done, you know, and like boosting the podium, right? Yeah, boosting the podium. If you're gonna have to grind it out that way, do a champ with all 3 tags. I think is the way to go. Love the dad jokes. Thanks. Yeah, you can't hate them. Either that or you're watching on mute, in which case you're just here for the drops, which is fine. Red mags. Yeah, I mean, let's give it a go. He's not reverse controls immune, I don't believe, right? He's still gonna get that, so he's not helping you with the evade. I just don't think this is the one. Yeah, he's got, I think he has the psychic shielding tag, right? But he's not actually reverse control immune. So yeah, I don't, you know, if you're enjoying him or whatever, use him to build up the podium. It seems like that did seem like a good strategy. I get it, and I appreciate you guys sticking around as we kind of debated it and tried out different things. Because like the concentration to get the 2 to 3 to 4 bars is just so high. But as you see right there, we got 190,000. So yeah, I mean, it's not exciting, but it works. Still listening for him and drops of health. Dude, hey, you got a lot of places you get drops. I appreciate you doing it here. Use Toad? No, Sage. I really, seriously, maybe we'll do that one day. Is like, if I ever really do set up the channel points or something, of like, if someone amasses like 3 million, I'll be like, okay, fine, I'll do a quest with Toad or something. But no. No. I don't have a lot of champions that I feel that way about. He is one. I do want to test out Wong really quick for this. Professor X, if you did not use Professor X yesterday, I think Professor X, and you feel like you could do some bars, and he can do bars, man. I think Professor X is definitely the way to go. Negasonic is a bag. Yeah, she's all passive, so that makes sense. She fits 2 of the 3 tags? Which ones? Dot and Provocateur, I assume? I don't think she's size medium. I want to try Wong. I want to give Wong a go for a minute. A community of people is nice with the overload of knowledge. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're trying to do here, man. So I appreciate you being part of it. Hey, Vega, I just want to say, I think that 6K Glory inbox is universal. I didn't buy your tickets, essentially, just want to leave. Oh, thank you. Yeah, as you guys know, I kind of stopped covering the news because it was just like a freaking downer, dude. I just felt like I was constantly being like, and then Kabam messed this up. In further news, Kabam said this, but this is what actually happened. Additionally, this was bugged. On top of that, it just was like, I don't know how Rich does it. I watch Rich almost every day that he does the news. I just kind of see what's going on. But I was just like, oh my God, this is like nonstop. Like, so if something huge happens, obviously I cover it, but I was like, I can't do this. And it was doing well views wise too. I just was like, I can't. Let's go ahead and pick a, I don't think it really matters because we kind of just want to get them set up. I think that's going to be the thing. It's just getting Wong set up. I think he'll be fine. I don't think Wong's going to be like he's not one I would suggest to people just because the setup I think is going to be so difficult. But I think if you really enjoy Wong, like I have him on my free to play at rank 2. I'm almost certain he's gonna be who I try to get a decent run with. Yeah, I don't think we need to like do this more, because for those of you who haven't seen one of my streams these days, for the most part, I'm not trying to like get a bunch of bars. I just want to get a feel of the fight. I think if you set Wong up, he's actually gonna be like, if you're like desperate or you just love Wong, I think he's not bad actually. Day 2, top, middle, desperate. He hits 2 tags, so if you like him. I do think I am going to try to record a video. I wish I had done one yesterday. I think I ended up making I tried to do a big comprehensive video, and as a result, it was taking too long. Whoa, Vega wasn't ready for you to... I mean, like I said, man, you got a chance where it's appropriate for you to take your Wong out and play with him. I think you got to do it, man. All right. And I am saving Bastion for last. I don't really know how to play Baron Zemo very well, but I know that he's going to be a favorite for people to want to try, so we can kind of give him a go. I couldn't keep up with the chat there, unfortunately. So he's going to have a very similar issue in that it's the setup, you know? You might want to start the fight off with a light attack, seeing if you can get the initial opening. Otherwise, you're stuck kind of doing this, like going for intercepts. Maybe streaming for so long beforehand wasn't a good idea. Controls here. But that's kind of part of what we're talking about, of why having a champion that's... Oh, look, this is going to be an issue too. I don't love Wong for this. Someone may figure it out. If you figure, I'm sorry, I don't love Zemo for this. If you figure it out, please let me know. Maybe a more advanced Zemo player will figure it out. I didn't like that because she's gonna heavy whenever she heavy, she goes unstoppable. Doesn't mean like he can't work, but oh, are we answering questions? I'm sorry, but if you, Zachary, wait. Think Vega would tell you to rank who you love. I would, but Serpent is still one of the best champs in the game. Personally, I would. You know what's funny is I can't see Zephyr's question for some reason. It's not coming up. Oh, there it is. I need your help. I'm very fortunate that I pulled a Serpent onslaught call. Oh, she's all awake, and now I'm overwhelmed on who to rank up. I personally love Spiral. Then I'd rank up Spiral. I really like Spiral. I think she's awesome, and she doesn't need to be awakened. The awakened ability is going to help with some fights for sure. Like I actually just threw over 106 stones into her, but I really like her, and I got her like ascended, which is helpful. It's, like I said, like a tiebreaker sort of thing. Serpent and Onslaught are better overall champions, right? They're two of the most broken, dumb champions in the game. Cole's amazing, but he can be shut off more easily by Kabam. But if you like Spiral, also here's the other thing is like I think part of Serpent's appeal is his awakened ability. It's not necessary. Onslaught less so, but I still like it. So again, if you're gonna do one of them unawakened, I'd probably actually go Spiral. I don't think you're gonna. I don't see you regretting that. Let's put it that way. Is this bad? I'm watching, listening, and playing MC on the phone and background. No, I mean if that's what you enjoy and it's not giving you a headache, I don't. Yeah, but I hear you. I hear you. I don't. I don't. I tend not to multitask like that. Was just saying, what's up? What's up, Zachary? How you doing, bud? Um, Expo. So like all of these champs, the threats of this fight are the reverse controls and Kate's evade. Champions that can handle at least one of those are just significantly better in my opinion. Like you're gonna see, like I didn't expect to see Carnage do 34 bars, but Carnage, if you can do the wake up intercepts and stuff, can do insane damage. To the best of my knowledge, they're not handling any of the threats of the fight. So like it's possible, but if you're trying to get like consistent runs, it just my advice is I'm just not seeing it. Maybe Iceman if you have like a highly ranked 7-star. I'm not saying these other champions couldn't. Like Patriot can put out a lot of damage. Star-Lord could put out a lot of damage. But I just don't see it as far as like giving out advice. I did okay, but it was slow. I still got 11 bars. He can work. Messiah, how? Basically, how? If you're able to type it out, I'd appreciate it. Does one decelerate shut off the evade and the unstoppable? So does it matter of just getting up one? Because my understanding is that wouldn't be enough. 2 SB2s. Okay. Thanks, work. Thanks, old man easy. Thanks, Messiah. Okay, I'll put Zemo in the like middle. Appreciate it, guys. I play aggressive and I don't let her heavy for the first route, and then once it's up after the second one is a normal fight. You know what? Maybe we'll go back and do Zemo. I'm gonna try it a couple more times because I like Zemo. He's just a champ that it's like there's too many steps or something for me. So basically, we're there now. Is that what you guys are saying? And yeah, the being aggressive was very helpful. You're obviously going to make some mistakes. Sometimes something's going to go wrong, but you can restart. At least it's early. Hey, what's up, Joel? How you doing, bud? North Star's good for today. 2 tags. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. You going to do a video on that? Let us know. That way we can make sure to mention it. I'm trying to remember where we are in this fight. We're reverse controls. I think we just do the SP2. No, wait, she's still going unstoppable. You guys sure it turns it off? Reduces itself on the... Yes, you're there, and you need to build up more power before SP2 to throw this one in the... It didn't turn off the unstoppable for me either when I just tried. It's because it's a percentile, right? Isn't that why isn't decelerate like a flat percentile? So like if something's like guaranteed to go unstoppable, he's only going to turn, not guaranteed 100% chance to go unstoppable. He's only going to turn it off like 50% of the time. Soul Hunter. It didn't work. I told you it's not for me. Thanks, bud. You're a lot higher up. I mean, there's a lot of chat, buddy. I'm not ignoring you. That's for sure. Wow, that's a wasted 15 bars for onslaught. So Corey, and if anyone in the chat again, let's help each other out. What Corey's saying here is they got 15 bars with onslaught, only one tag, and so not a ton of points. In like from a pure efficiency standpoint, Corey should now move to a champ with 3 tags and just do it that way to level up the podium, and then the onslaught score will still be the high score. Is that correct? It feels like such an ass backward way to do this. It's a 50%, so it shouldn't, but it does. But then why is it turning off her evade? That's what I'm not getting. This is why this is part of why I didn't think Zemo was good. Would be as good. Is I thought he would only turn her evade off 50% of the time. A heavy hitter is not affected by ability accuracy. But why is he turning off her evade then? That's what I don't understand. Joel, I will probably do some more today. I did one yesterday with Caroline. All right. I did see that on my feed, actually, Joel. Hey, what's up, Caper? Thanks for being here, bud. Yeah, it's just so I don't believe it's a shutdown of a champ like Spider-Man, who has a chance to evade. Like there's a percentile chance to evade. Do you get what I'm saying? So on Twitch, they're saying Zemo will not fully turn off the evade. And just in case y'all aren't used to me or my streams, because I know, every streams are different. I'm not arguing any of this. I just want to get good info out and maybe learn a little myself, I'm going to parry stun her just to see. Oh, or actually I'm going to let her hit me. That's what I meant to say, apparently. It's a weird one, guys. We're running out of time, so basically. No, that's kind of what I did. I mean, it works, like as evidenced by this. I mean, we took a long time pause. We're just getting it set up. I think if you get it set up and you get Zemo, and then you'd eventually move to the SP3s anyway, right? Just as nice to say, he's insane if you don't get hit. Was that OG Star-Lord or the Stellar Forge? But he doesn't turn off the evade or the Or the reverse controls, right? Yep. All right. Thanks, Messiah. I appreciate it, bud. It says the unstoppable cannot be prevented by ability accuracy. So there's that. What we're trying to do is figure out, is he for sure turning off the evade, or is it just a 50% chance when we're getting a little lucky? Gotta love mathematics, dude. It's one of my least favorite things about this game. Disorient is 50% times 2, and then the disorient is 100% times 4, so that'd be 140. Ah, got it. So the disorient is shutting off 100%. Are we sure on this? It's not that I don't believe you. It's that kabam math stuff just doesn't always. Serpent's always my go-to example of it with his 125% on the immortality or whatever he's got. This is a flat reduction. Okay, there it is. Thanks. Yeah, I think Roadrunner here has nail on the head. So Zemo will turn off the evade. And because the heavy hitter's ability accuracy protected, it doesn't. That makes sense. Yeah, dust is good. Her grit will turn off at least the heavy portion. Pain? You can write it, but you can't make me read it. What's up, Evans Daddy? How you doing, man? Sinister. Yeah. Let's try Sinister. What is he? He is Provocateur, and how the hell is he not damage over time? These tags make as much sense as their champ attributes. You know what? Don't worry about it. The tags don't really mean anything. They're just a fun way for us to do things. He's not a damage over time champion. Legendary Sentinel. Hey, congratulations, man. I think Noob covered this a little bit in his video yesterday, and he said it can be a little slow. It's not the most enjoyable, but it's effective. But you know what, man? I'm okay with being water over stone here, you know? I mean, the fact that, like, we've already done a bar, I'll take it. This is a rank 4 Sig 200 Sinister, so I didn't keep that in mind, but, would have preferred not to get the Tranquilize on. That's gonna hurt. You know how we talk about, like, use who you love? I love Sinister. I would love to grow to love Zemo, but, like, we're not there yet, man. We got time. And so, like, I would much rather do this. I would much rather. I would do this all day, every day. I'm not even paying attention. But yeah, I would do this over Zemo. And he's reverse controlled immune. And maybe we only hit like 6 bars. I don't even know. I'm not even paying attention fully. I'm like talking. He's reverse controlled immune. He's just an absolute delight. You know what I mean? See, we're congratulating someone. We're congratulating Charles. What happened, buddy? Hey, Vega, I just want to say thank you so much. We spoke about opening Titans for Strange. I popped a normal Titan now and got him. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations, man. I mean, it's RNG, so it could have gone the other way. But that is freaking cool. And I'm realizing, dude, troll me. I am so. Oh no, I did get you on the board. Okay. Oh, it's just like I don't know why you writing that reminded me that I had got a subscriber and I think I forgot someone. I'm really glad that worked out. Chance it doesn't, of course, but that's great to hear that it did. That's awesome, man. I'm gonna continue up with this, bro. What the hell are these? Yeah, dude, the tags are like, yeah, Kate Bishop, 1.5 damage, Sinister. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is he a damage over time champion? Nah, he's a degen over time champion. I don't know, man. Whatever. The band is a mystery, dude. I think they're what Sarah McLachlan was singing about in that song all those years ago. They're the ones building the mystery. Something cool happened, and thank you for whatever it was that will happen next. I realize, and I understand, I think what Noob was saying in his video is this isn't going to be everyone's cup of tea. And I get that. I enjoy playing Sinister, so I'm having a freaking ball with this. Dude, we hit the sub goal. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you all doing that. I have seen a lot of them coming in. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish this off. We're not going for like the most bars today. At least, yeah, we're just here to test the champions. But we're so far in on this run, I kind of want to finish it off. I do think the Coliseum challenges might start to become an issue for Sinister here. Like, I don't think you're going to see, like, a 24-bar run or whatever. But I could see a lot of 8 through 12s. Yeah, so again, this is where like opinions are gonna differ. For me, he's a top option. Like, oh no, wait, he was only one tag, right? So I think he's a middle option.
Huge thanks, dude. Vega's too busy yapping as usual. So for bro here saying, just grass.
Dude, Swape, thank you so much. Let's get you up on the board, man. And I think it looks like you asked a question there as well too. Let me get you up on the board. Let's see what the question was, bud. Yo, but why doesn't Kate? Oh, okay. So, I will admit I was a little surprised. It's like I think we only failed one evade, and then it stayed off, and that is Sinister's ability here. I don't think it plays out on the screen well at all. I've never fully like grasped it. I also haven't spent a lot of time like trying to study just it, but it's right up here. There, always active. It's the bottom bullet point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Whenever a skilled champion purifies a debuff, reduces the ability accuracy of their purify abilities by 20% up to 100%. Maybe we did build over it. Of course, the fight, I was just yapping and talking and celebrating the strange pool and all that. And so I didn't notice it on the screen because it felt, by the end of the fight, it felt, I like guaranteed that it was going to happen, but it could have just been 75% and we just kept getting lucky and avoiding it. But yeah, dude, Sinister's solid. And so that was kind of one of the things, and Noob did call this out in his video yesterday, was that like, you know, if you saw the beginning of that fight, it failed. She beat me up, and Sinister heals back up. It's no problem. The one issue is if Kate lands her cold snap, which for some reason is a passive, he's not going to get rid of that, and he's not going to heal it back. Does Sinister need the dupe? No. And shoot, I'm not sure which pre-fights I had. I didn't pay enough attention. I should have. I don't think we had the cosmic one. The cosmic one would be the attack. We may have had Mystic, which would have been helpful there because it would have helped increase my combat power getting to the special one a little bit. I just 18 bars on medium. I feel like I missed it. Dude, that's what it's all about. The game's supposed to be fun. I think if this wasn't for the 3-day maximum or minimum, whatever you want to call it, I actually think this mode, I think this would be outrageously fun. I think people would be having a really good time with it. I'm actually having fun with it. How well will a 6-star rank 5? I honestly don't know. I don't want to bullshit you. I truly don't know. If we feel, shoot, I don't know if I'm gonna build it today. I'm gonna be trying this with my rank 2 unawakened Sinister on my free to play account. Let's see here. No, I don't have Iceman. Yeah, I'm not a big Iceman fan. Stellar Starforge is medium dot offensive, but he handles none of the threats of the fight, right? He just does a lot of damage. So if you're cool with reverse controls and all that, I mean, these are, I'm not saying they're bad options, and I appreciate you shouting them out. They're just not ones I would recommend. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at Provocateur size medium. I don't think we've looked at that. There's Danny. I hope like an MSD type player. I wished Andy wasn't quitting the game because I think he would probably do something cool with Danny. I'd love to see someone do something cool with her. I tried her yesterday. It was a freaking nightmare. I couldn't stand it. I do think Wong in a pinch could work, but this is kind of like you know, the Star-Lord call-outs. There's North Star. North Star would be great. I think that's honestly it. And then we haven't done damage over time in Provocateur, just in case. I recall someone, I think it was on my Discord, saying that Shothra was going to be awesome. Again, she's not handling risk control. She's not handling the evade. She's not handling the unstoppable. You know, if you can do it, dude, more power to you. Like, I'm just going to play stupidly aggressive and we might get lucky. I feel like it would be like this, basically. Oh, see? This is actually going to be even harder because I don't have a way to trigger my other spells. But if you play like a freaking animal or MSC to go what we're doing today, you could do a lot of damage. Let's try Mordo. That's a good shout. That actually might happen. You know, I'll do like a reset on who I think the best options are. There are some like high damage options, kind of like you're seeing here. Like if I played this well the whole time, you know, we're getting 8 to 10 bars or something like that. The problem is like I've had a very cooperative AI, and playing this well just is not guaranteed, right? And like, I feel very lucky that I've got this. But it's just, you know, this is an example of, you know, if you have a high damage champion you like, and you're comfortable playing around it all, yeah, you're gonna do okay. Yeah, Professor X. I would say Professor X is definitely one of the best for today. There we go. I finally missed one. I would say Professor X will be one of the best ones today. Turns off the evade and the reverse controls. So Professor X, and I think he's 2 tags, right? Joel Gaming's gonna have a video out soon of North Star. North Star had 2 tags as well. I eventually do actually want to do a couple here with Bastion. Yeah, getting intercepted sucks. We have a nice run, but it's like the threat of the fight, you know. Gene still has 1 tag today. Gene has 1. Thank you. Gene's great, obviously 2. 1 tag. Thanks, Hellendorf. Yeah, we went over a lot. Zemo, he will. Once you get 2 up, it doesn't seem to turn off the heavy because it seems like its ability accuracy protected. So just keep that in mind. Man, there's 13 bars with Okoye, who's a single tag. So Okoye is a single tag today. I think she's a single tag tomorrow too. That's interesting. Okoye is like my fallback for some of this stuff. God mode out. You're probably already gone, but thanks, Messiah. Thanks for being here, bud. Mordo, thank you very much. You reminded me to try Mordo. Mordo is what, 2 of the tags, right? Yeah, Mordo 2 tags. Superior Man is 1. He falls into the category of like he doesn't actually handle the fight though, right? Like that's just you playing well with a high damage champion. No, Mordo can't cheese this. Yeah, Mordo can't cheese it. Yeah, I saw Allison's video. It's cool. I like Allison. Jean is great, even though she has 1 tag. She counters reverse controls. Absolutely, Jean's phenomenal. I should have got yesterday's video out. It just I chose to work and exercise basically, and then the power went out last night, so no one else to do it. But yeah, Jean would have been one of the best options for yesterday for sure. Yeah, she's great for this. Let's see if there's anyone else. I don't think there is. I think we've kind of gone over all the tags. You could Cat Britain it, so she's got 1 tag. There's Okoye. But again, I'm looking for champions that like handle. Gladiator is 3 tags tomorrow, I believe. Gladiator's 3 tags tomorrow. So I think hopefully we're going to see some cool stuff out of Gladiator. Red Guardian won't be able to handle the evade because it's a slow, which doesn't work on class disadvantage. There's Professor X again. I think he's 2 tags today, though. And then I actually tried Emma on my free-to-play. I did not like it. It's just, she only turns off the evade and telepath. If you're desperate, sort of thing. There's Dust again with a single tag. Bishop. I mean, it's the same champions. We discovered most of the good counters to the fight itself already. There might be 1 or 2 that sneak through. Purgatory. Interesting. Is she hitting? Where did you see Purgs, bud? Or are you just saying in general? Was Purgs a tag? Let's check out her tags. Because I have a rank 3 Purgatory on the free-to-play that I might want to use. Yeah, tomorrow is Magic Thief Genesis, offensive raw damage. Where's my girl? There she is. Offensive damage over time. That's today, right? Yeah. No, that's tomorrow. No, that's today. That's today. Interesting. I might try her then. Thanks, Hogendorf. Yeah, thank you, bud. Ascension mats for Lizard. Let's see him. Okay, I want to do a couple rounds with Bastion, and then I'll figure out if we're gonna go a little bit longer. I think we have today sorted. I mean, yesterday's like the big like figuring out the fight, I think, day. I actually really enjoyed Sinister. But again, only the single tag. All right, Bastion. So Shuki, I did not like Jack for this fight at all. I know he turned off the reverse controls. What I found was the wanting to with Jack go to your SP2 for the damage. started creating a lot of loops where I was having to intercept a lot. And then like, while it does work, when it doesn't work, your run's basically over. So like, I'm almost putting him in, oddly, I'm almost putting him into the category of these other champions where it's like, there's really high damage, but they're not really handling the fight for you. It's more, you're playing really well, or you're a very high skilled player. And you're able to pull it off, which is good. And it's legit and it's awesome. You know, like, hey, more power to you. But if we're giving out advice on this, like here, I'm going to want your guys' thoughts on this as I try to figure out this fight with Bastion. For day 2, I'm thinking top options are North Star, 2 tags. I wrote down Joel Gaming has a video, so make sure to check him out. Professor X, 2 tags. We've all seen Professor X. I have Professor X. Like, and Gene only has 1 tag. They're just turning off some of the massive fights of the threats of the fight. I understand Gene does not do anything about the evade. I get that. Her playstyle, though, with the SP1, SP2 just felt so much more... well, no, she's got the passive stun for the evade, so don't worry about it. And then for the middle options would be Wong, 2 tags. You gotta like set him up, though. But if you get it, it's probably gonna be pretty good because he's got the massive power gain that can really help you. Zemo is probably better than Wong. You just got to get the setup because its decelerate will turn off the evade for you, which I think is a big deal. And then obviously the damage is really good. Then Sinister with only 1 tag, really simple play style of the fight. If you've got a ranked up Sinister, you know, you're getting 6 to 12 bars. Like just with a really simple, you can make mistakes and he's going to heal it up for you. And then in the Desperate, I would just be like, just look at the tags and like, you know, your high damage champions that you just play really well with. Just use Mr. Sinister 15 bars. Yeah, dude, I was really happy with how that fight went. You're not getting me to say it, Squared. I will not say good things about that champion you've mentioned. I see this is your first time chat here. I am a strong anti-toad. I'm an anti-toadist. Or an anti-toadite. I don't know. Which one should we go with? Maybe both. Yeah, thanks, Ito. I eventually reminded myself that she does. I don't know why I forgot. Our Archangel can kind of be an old school potential option. Nice. You're reaching deep there, Joel. I love it. But there's people out there who are like need 6-star advice. So thank you. I mean, it's good. There's a lot of players playing the other way. 2 tag Gore. Gore's got 2 tags. But again, not so again, similar. This is I'm putting that in the high damage champ that's got tags. They're not handling the fight for you. Are you anti-Falcon? Nah, he's just boring, but winning's not boring. I like him. Fair enough. Yeah, dude, I scored. It goes way back. Like we're going back like years on this channel of like my anti-Toadness. All right, let's see here. Basically, I think Toad is a fine champion. He's good enough to help you do stuff. He, I think, is over hyped by some of the community, like significantly overhyped. And just doing, I don't think it's worth it to go to the SP3. We can try it. We could try it. For those who, if you're not familiar with the Bastion, basically that will do is that will play into the special attack 1, where for each personal disintegration effect on the opponent, inflict another instant disintegration. So we'll make that much larger. The problem will be you're racing back to the special 2 because you still need to get those Furies, and it's a limited window. So like, it's not my memory. I'm remembering it now. It's. I think we're probably better off just focusing on the special 2, special 1 loop. We can try this and see. Maybe it'll be fun and produce like, I think it basically like produces better results in chunks. And then there's going to be a whole like piece of the ladder, let's say, where it's inferior results, or it's maybe not worth it because you're not going to be able to time it all. I wish I had 7-star Sinister. Yeah. I got, dude, my free-to-play account's gotten dumb lucky. Like I have an awakened Nick Fury. I have a 7-star Mr. Sinister. Like it's been pretty wild how lucky that account has gotten. All right, let's go and do this. You know that champ can net you. Wait, what? Which one? What are you talking about? I think the reverse controls are going to be what ultimately makes me not like this loop at all. I think it's just going to be too many, the mental load will be too much. That champ can, oh, got it. I understand now. Yeah, but so many better champions can do it too. I don't normally do this. This is funny. I know there's streamers who like kind of actually specialize in this sort of thinking. Like they're kind of like baiting their audience. That's not what I'm doing. I just truly don't like to. I'm not trying to like be funny or playful or anything like that. What? What? Oh. Of course, I messed it up. So that's cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the SP2 and SP1 move. Like, there's enough going on in this fight. There's no... I don't think the benefit of going to the SP3 is all the way there. Yeah, that damage is more than adequate. I forgot about the shoot. You know what? I forgot my own rules. I really don't love Bastion for this fight. Or, I'm not sure what the right way to phrase this is. Like, I think he's gonna, for people who have a highly ranked, high-sig Bastion, I think you're gonna get, like, consistent results. Just remember to keep up your pursuit. The few mistakes I've made have been, I forgot about it, basically. And you're gonna get those, like, you know, 6 to 8 bars. You might get a great run where you do better. But in general, I think the way his damage is, his damage loop, unless I'm just totally missing something with his SP3. Which I'm pretty sure I'm not. Because it's still a cash out as well. going to prevent him from being like the super highest, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, he's actually the sort of champion I would recommend. Just don't expect those like really high up. It's just the way his damage is. I'm just seeing if I can get to like 8 bars, that's all, and then we'll move on to something else. Finally got tired. Sorry, Hayden. And then another AI decided they did not like you calling a different AI a bad word. I apologize for that. Yeah, I'm a little... I'm sure I could have played a little bit better, but he's not like... I think he's just like a middle option. I don't think he's any better. I don't even think he's as good as like Zemo or Sinister. And I do wonder how a ramped up Wong would do. We'll re-chat for a little bit, catch up. Ooh, just got 16 bars with Northstar. Okay. I thought Hilgedorf was like, just got 16 bars with Bastion, unboosted, didn't even try. After all that. With Northstar? Okay, so Northstar's like, yeah, Northstar, Professor X, Gene. I feel comfortable with them being the highest. Sorry, family. No, dude, I'm more than fine with that. It's my responsibility whether I choose to repeat it or not. But nah, dude. Like, what did you say? Like a-hole or something? That's totally fine. I did get an 18 bar run with Northstar. Nice. So which ones have been successful so far? Northstar. Zemo was actually surprised me. I did not expect. You do need to be aggressive. Messiah came in. A bunch of people said Zemo. That does make sense. I was impressed by Sinister because of the simplicity of it all. And I could see really solid 8 to 12 bar runs, like just kind of materializing. Bastion, I'm a little disappointed. Maybe later, like off stream, I'll try the SP3 route, but I don't think that's going to all of a sudden make him do like 18 bars or something. And then I think on today's day, there's a bunch of champions where like if you're really good with a high damage champion, you're going to do great. Because we've had a lot of people kind of be like, oh, this Starlet did good. Starlet 4 Starlets did good. Superior Iron Man did well. As I think we just get used to the fight and the reverse controls and people are kind of concentrate on it. Inverse control is the biggest thing that cooks me. Yeah, Ozzy. So that's why like my advice is very tailored to that, essentially. Inverted controls and being able to parry stun. If people are like super high skill and they're just so good at the fight, they can do it with like a higher damage champion. Seriously, more power to them. That's awesome. It's great. But I think in giving out advice, it's like, okay, here's the threat of the fights. Who are the champions who are going to help you out with it? JP, I'm stuck on the second battle of Act 6. Guys, I don't know if we're going to do more Coliseum on the pay-to-win account. We might go grind on the free-to-play for a little while. We'll just kind of talk it through. I'm going to take a minute here and answer this question, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Guys, I'm stuck on the second battle of Act 6. Let us know who you're fighting, bud. Any tips other than spending money on the game? Because in my, like, if I'm giving out default advice, there's no reason to spend money on this game before you hit Valiant. You can hit Valiant without spending any money. It's going to help you, like, get your skills going. And it's also going to ensure you even like the game. Like, you truly actually like it before you spend money on it. And I've done a video on, is it a good idea to spend money on this game? I'm not trying to convince you to spend or to not to spend or to play or not to play. But I'm presenting some very real facts about the like consistent habitual nature of the highs in this game with the then here's how it actually turned out. Just so people, if they're spending, can feel satisfied with their money. That's it. That's the only point. Let us know who you're fighting. I'll wait a few more minutes here because I know you're on a delay and stuff. Yeah, I love Sinister. Got 13 with him, and that was an perfect run. Yeah. I'm hoping so. I have a rank 2 unascended. I did not think Sinister was going to be very good for it. I'm sorry, unawakened. I have that on my free to play. I'm hoping if we're hitting like 4 to 5 to 6 bars, dude, that would be a lifesaver for me. I'm doing 100% Act 6 or Act 5. Yeah, Act 5 is the one that has the great rewards, right? For that level, those are great rewards. I think Act 6 does as well, if I recall correctly. Yeah. And you're watching MCoC Encyclopedia and MCoC Noob, yeah? Make sure you are. Because they've got great guides for all that content. Vega, do you think Strange and Heimdall would be a good team for the Abyss hero? Possibly. All full transparency, you guys know I don't mind saying I don't know. Dude, I was so bad at the game when I was doing Abyss. I don't remember, like... I remember there was like a bug that they like fixed, I think, in the middle of one of my runs, which made it like absolutely hard. It was a skill champion, if I recall correctly. I remember the final boss just being an absolute nightmare. But I'm looking forward to going back in. Much better player, bigger rosters, like all that stuff. Should be fun. We'll have a good time with it. We'll laugh, we'll cry, we'll have fun. Hey, Vega, can you remind me how the XP for the Coliseum pedestals? Dude, we had a whole... I can't tell if you're joking or not, Charles. Do you think it's worth doing 100% of Act 4? Let's see. Honestly, probably not, no. Because you're gonna get 7 stars more and more and more. If there's anything else, I'll actually jump on my free to play. It'll probably help answer these questions a little bit better. Yeah, I bet you can hit that Ezo synergy just turns evade off. Let's see. All right, so we'll do the BR back screen and I'll log into the free to play. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. So I couldn't pull more lizards, unfortunately. Oh, we lost, huh? All right. I'm gonna check in on that real quick. I just want to make sure there's no issues. No one said anything, so I don't think there is. It's a close one. We did well. Shout outs to the boys. What's up, OIC, Snoops, and IDDQD? Nice job, guys. All right, here, we'll do the BR back and move on to the free-to-play account. Oh, got it. Thanks, Charles. I was like, wait a minute, you rascal. Hey, have a great one, Dyslexia. Thanks for being here, bud. Appreciate it. And hey, dude, it wasn't until way after I was done streaming. I was back checking some stuff on Twitch. Hopefully you're still here. I saw the message you wrote at the very end of the stream. I was already logging off, if I recall correctly. Dude, don't even sweat it at all. Like seriously. I hope I reminded of you right now, and then you're right back to not worrying about it, because there's no reason to worry about it. What's driving it? It's because Toad sucks. Toad's fine. There's just a large vocal community that loves him way more than they reasonably should. Every time I do this, I have like a mid-second, like, did I remember to turn off the screen? Or is everyone watching me type in my account info? Promo codes are no longer real. Yeah, promo codes ain't a thing. Maybe the CCP will start getting them again or something, but oh yeah, dude, don't even. Okay, it was LOL. Okay, cool, good. I have a question. I can't enter any codes in the game's online store. What can I do, guys? It's our account info now. Thank you for sharing your account with us. Why are they still giving out old rewards instead of Ascension? What do you mean, man? Let me know. All right, let's do it. No. No, I don't think I will. Not today. Can you hit me with an ad for like a burger or something? I'm actually hungry. That I would potentially buy. Nope, no food. Okay. We tried, man. We tried. I tried to get them. I told them what I'd spend money on. They wouldn't listen. I do need to do maintenance on both these accounts in regard to these stores. I think Cantona did a good video. I think it was Cantona. Going over the best ones to buy. Usually Steel does that. Someone ping Steel, tell him to get on that. We're in need of him to analyze the stores for us, tell us what we're supposed to be buying so we can set schedules. Okay, I'm glad this is back. I'm gonna buy these. And then I think we can head to the Central store and just like drop the rest off. The alliance I'm in, what's up, Canuck, if you're listening, but it doesn't, I think they do war, but it's not like an active thing. And this account's nowhere near ready to be in upside, so. That's a lot of glory, dude. I thought we had to pull this again. My 3 times to get the ascension, minus 620 now, and ascended. Dude, honestly, man, like, and I think Kabam is finally publicly saying that I think they are. I don't even know. Maybe it's a Central store. I don't, you know what? I take it all back. Who cares? The relevant answer to your question is, dude, that stuff's all so confusing. I thought if you pulled Lizard 3 times, you would now have an Ascension 2 Lizard. Is that not accurate? You don't have an Ascension level 2 Lizard? I thought that's what would happen. Just tried with the Snick Fury. He was pretty great with his evade counter and blockables. Really? Oh, that's right. Kate is an Avenger, right? So he starts off with more tactical charges. That's pretty cool. What's up, Great Big Supa? What's up, dude? Or is it Great Big's Uppa? I think it's Great Big's Uppa. That's what I'm going with. I like it. I think that sounds cool. I didn't receive any Ascension for Lizard. Okay, wait, what? Did you pull a Lizard? Honestly, I can't get into this rabbit hole. If they effed up the Lizard Ascension, I am not surprised. Please just let me know. Please reset your game, though, before you do that. Because, like... Ugh. I insta-died with Nick and got an easy 10 to 13 HP bars. What? How many tags is he today, dude? If you don't mind. Oh, I could just look it up myself. Oh, okay. Yeah, good reminder. Thank you, Hogandor. I'm not running deep wounds because I literally don't have the materials for it. So I believe this is a rank 1. Nick. And I'm wondering if your strat of just going to... That's the second time today I've said strat. I don't have a swear jar, dude, but I think I need to create a strat and a chit chat jar. Because every time I say either of those, and I'm not like trying to be humorous, it really bothers me. Like, when did I actually become one of the Golden Girls? It's supposed to be a joke. That'd be funny if we found out she was like SP3 locked or something. Yeah, it's gonna be a big difference, but I gotta do what I gotta do, man, right? I can only play with the tools available to me. Shoot, I actually didn't mean to do that. People who don't know what account I am are probably tuning in being like, dude, Nick's damage is really bad. And I will admit, it is really weird to watch this and not just have her just melting right now. It is, it feels really weird to concentrate that much on reverse controls and all those things and only come out with 3 bars. What's up, Red Hat? How you doing, bud? Dude, agreed, old man, easy. Like, when all this stuff came out, I had my eye on Wiccan, and I was like, dude, even just like a couple buffs, like just a couple buffs, he would be crushing it. You know, guys, I wanna actually keep doing this. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I understand if you don't feel like hanging out for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna be right back. I think I might look and see if I can't rank up Nick, because he's 2 tags, and like I said, I want to do this on this account. It's in a big scheme of things, I should go and just do act content. But it's here now, and the rewards are good. So I do want to push this as well as I can. Yeah, and like Justin, that's a good idea too. Is like try to help Nick out, and obviously Fury is a champion I very much want to rank up on the account. So this wouldn't feel wasteful. So I'll be back. It really will be, though, potentially like a 2-minute break. So if you're all back when I'm here, I appreciate it. If not, I appreciate hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Hey, appreciate so many hanging out. Yeah, drops are on, my friend. Thanks a lot for choosing to get your drops here. Appreciate it. Let's go and set up this deck. I'm gonna see if I can't rank him. We should have a lot of assets for various stores. And so this might be a good champion for me to try to really get some bars with. That's a good shout. I'll show you guys what's kind of going on here in the we are on the Vega Prime account. This is my free to play account for anyone who came in the last couple of minutes while I was taking a little stretch break and stuff. We're on the Vega Prime account. So I actually have one in Deep Wounds. I had kind of forgotten that. I need to get these cores. I mean, I could use units to go get them. But I'm trying to be like efficient on this account, and I am enjoying that. They could come from the those crystals we get from the MCoC store. Can't think what they're called, like Rebirth or whatever. I'll log in and see if possibly I can get more right now. And so I'm trying not to spend, my units on items that I know I could get free later. Let's see. Oh no, yeah, here's the free weekly web store, so that's cool. Apparently it had reset. I had just claimed it recently, so I'm a little surprised. Oh, it's available in 6 days, so yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then I claimed my free points. Shoot, I'm 1 point away from getting those 4 empowered crystals. I wasn't aware. I didn't think about that until I saw Rich's video the other day. So that kind of sucks. But I'll be okay. Do the back issues too? Like the basic format. Hey, what's up, Beat? Thanks for being here, by the way. Yeah, Holy Utopia. Yeah, your reunion crystals. All right, so hopefully with great luck, dude, we get what are those, like the carbonite cores or something like that? Not carbonite, carbon. Where are they? Reunion. So let's hope for that. I'm sorry, K96. That's not good. Valiant Crystal. Okay. Although yesterday they got me a shocker, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. I didn't put out the incursions video, did I? But if you were here for my incursions run, you know this is why I select incursions health pots. What are we at here? Oh, okay. What are we claiming? All right, fair enough. I ain't upset about that. I'm just basically trying to do everything to maximize eventually getting better runs with that Fury. No. Okay. All right, let's, I guess we have Valiance, so we will just pop these. This is literally, I got 7-star Shocker yesterday. It was wild. That's more what I was expecting and why I wasn't recording. Oh, I should have done that, dude. I didn't know. Thanks, Holy Utopia. I think those cores are pretty expensive. It's been a long time since I've been in the market for cores. Where are they? Yeah, dude, 550. So I could only buy like 4 anyway. I think I'm just going to be patient. I don't want to go overboard on one single fight. All right. can I rank him up? I mean, obviously I want to do it anyway. So again, I don't mind doing it for just this. Oh, dude. Perfect. All we need is one tier 6 skill catalyst. We're not even that far away from it. Before I buy anything from the stores, make sure. All right. It's not the one I wanted. That's okay. I mean, might as well pop it. Is Crossbones good? Yes, Crossbones is very good. Pretty difficult to play, but very, very good. I'm gonna hold on to those. I think we're just gonna go to a store and buy this. So I imagine it's in the Essentia store, right? The pricing on the tier 6 class catalyst fragment and the tier 6 selector don't, I mean, I'm okay with it. It's fine, but it's weird. But again, I'm not going to complain. Oh, good point about, thanks, Speed. All right, so let's bring Fury up to rank 2. And then I have to level him, though. And I don't, whatever. We'll handle that when we get there. Where else can you buy ISO? We can buy it in the what's it called store, right? But I don't know if that reset. I bought it recently. Yeah, I bought so much of it that I'm actually out of that material. Can you buy ISO anywhere else? We can get it here. I'm gonna clear the daily quest really quick. Can you buy ISO in the Glory store, or am I behind on the messages? The rank up? Mysterious Crystal 4 or 5. All right, I'll come back to these. I'll do this, and I know that we'll get some of them. Hey Vega, just to offer confirmation, I pulled this 3 times. I received 3 tokens, and okay, so you did get Ascension 2 Lizard. Okay, I mean, it's just one of those things. Like, there's just been so much wrong, you know. Like, it's nice that like they got something right, and they will eventually make things right, even when they get them wrong. It just sucks that you have to wait, and then also again to go back to the joke, I think it was last week, you know, Kabam Bob, the character we all made up, it's like, he's got to, instead of doing the stuff he probably wanted to do, or they need him to do, he's like, now I have to build a new story again, or fix these errors, or whatever. I'm sure it's not how any of them want to be spending their time. Daily Essentials get you generic and class. Thank you very much. That's the store, yeah? I think someone was mentioning the store. The basic store, or something. JP, Colossus, Gambit, MODOK, Iron Man. Is this team good? Hey, you know, but in all honesty, like, and I'm here to help. I want to be helpful. I think one of the ways many people have found my channel to begin with is I've been doing a general tier list for over 6. No, not quite at 6 years, but we're moving into it. We rank every champion in the game. Like, I highly recommend you check it out. I would love it if you actually leave the video up or listen to it or what have you. But if you just want to, like, download the spreadsheet or something like that, that's totally okay. I understand people do that. Like I said, I'll continue to be here and answer questions and stuff. And the reason why I'm going to that is that team you've got, like, the game is, I'm not sure how to put it. The game's like more complex than that. But I recall thinking those things and wondering about those things is like, you often want your team to fit the quest you're on. I think you said you were in Act 6. So you're probably, if I recall correctly, you're starting to hit nodes that are asking for certain things, or defenders that are asking for certain things. So, like Colossus can be good, Gambit can be good, Iron Man Infamous can be good, and Crossbones is often excellent. But if like, let's see, with that team, if the node is asking you for an armor break, that your team's not very good because they don't have the ability to do that. I hope I explained that well. That's awesome to hear, Shar. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. If you have solo crystals, buy the gold and ISO under special crystal. Oh, yes. I knew. I was like, no, I'm forgetting something. Like, there's a way. You're 100% correct. Thank you. All right, so we'll finish this and we'll get to it. You can battle class in the glory. It's back. Beautiful. Thank you. All right. So we should, based on all of this, hopefully we can get Nick all the way to level 2. And hopefully get like some decent runs. It'd be great. I should check in to see how that alliance is doing. I think the rewards are good. I also think it's good learning experience. I think it helps inform my videos. And I'm actually just enjoying it. So there's that as well. But I don't want to go too crazy if my alliance isn't working in on it. So pulled Limitrix today. Is he good? He's excellent. He is a phenomenal dual threat champion. Tricky to play, man. Doesn't need to be awakened at all. Hey, what's up, Dre? How you doing, dude? Just saw your message, but yeah, I just because I'll be honest, I do think that stuff's important. Like, you know, I think, you know, if someone like consistently called me she or something, I would eventually get probably annoyed, or I just wouldn't talk to them anymore. It's probably what I would eventually do, unless I thought they were trying to be like malicious. So I do think it's important to get that stuff like correct, or just be respectful of people's wishes in general. That's kind of like me, like how I lead my life. Like, if they're not harming me, man, what do I care? If they want to do something, like, they're not harming anyone, like, sure, like, sounds good. But Kabam themselves on the idols has butchered the pronouns. They've called so many different characters, so many different pronouns and stuff that, like, I'm like, they're not actually real humans, you know? So I've kind of dropped my need to find out what the proper pronouns are for, like, Imperiosa or Lumitrix or whatever. Because I'm just not going to operate under the rules I would in, like, society with actual real humans. Like, if Kabam had gotten them right from the get-go, yeah, I would have done my best to follow along, but they didn't. So I'm not punishing them. I'm just more like, of all the things for me to pay attention to with Marvel Contest of Champions, the gender pronouns of Lumitrix is not what I'm going to spend my my Kabam research time on. Yeah, dude, don't even worry about it. I no part of me thought you were being anything but just talking. Like, yeah. When you don't need to rank up the champs, you're supposed to just sit there. Trying to read and do this in time, not the best. It's kind of annoying. It can be. Yeah, what's up, dude? All right, we're almost there, dude. We're almost there. Where can I get Ascension class tokens? Whale Milker. Sorry, I can't see that and not think of Seaton. I have 2 lizard tokens for Ascension 2, but not the science. I honestly don't know. I think in like a year it'll all just feel so simple, but it's gonna take a while. Because I have some class Ascension tokens too. And I don't know where I got them. I assume I got them from like those empowered crystals. That's where I assume I got them, but like how I got them. I don't recall at all. There was like the cluster drops. Maybe they're part of the cluster drops. I wish I could tell you. Oh, no, actually that is. Yeah, they were part of like a crystal that looks like a different crystal. That's exactly where they're from. Radiant Store gives them 20 for about 18k. Okay, there you go. I think like this is also part of like why I am overall hopeful for Essentia still, even with its really bad rollout. It's like there's just too many stores. It's just too much for people to keep. You got yours from the day one deals and incursion. Thanks, work. All right, so we finished this. This should also get us some ISO. All right. And you guys named a lot of good places to go and get ISO. Store. This is so unnecessary. Okay, not this store. A different store. The rank up store. Oh, it looks like I picked it yesterday. Oops. Okay, so not there. The crystal tab, the special crystals. Let's pop. Hopefully this is pretty sizable ISO. That's not bad. Dude, only one though. That's not good either. Shoot. Yeah, this hit a lot different when my account was a lot smaller. Where were the actual places to buy them? Daily Essentials. What is the Daily Essentials? Or is that a quest? Glory. Thanks, Speed. Okay. Is it just one? So I just probably want to go all in. So like even stuff like this, right? Like when you think about how much time has gone by since we started this, I don't think this is how you want people playing your game. Maybe it is. There's a lot of games like I played World of Warcraft. I really enjoyed it. Maybe this is the idea. I don't know. You guys tell me. Because I would kind of like it. I mean, I appreciate as many of you hanging out as you have. I think drops have definitely helped. I don't know how many people watched it on YouTube, actually. Yeah, that fits more what I was expecting on YouTube. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Just got really... Okay, so the Lizard Chills are just rolling out. Awesome. Thanks, Hildor. I know that's what you said earlier, but it's also nice to get it confirmed. Going to be your first rank 4. So you're taking him to rank 4? He's your first rank 2 Ascension. He's a pretty good champ. I'm curious what the Ascension 2, how that feels. I'm hoping it feels like pretty damn good. I'm so stoked to try Vision Arcus tomorrow in Coliseum. That is going to be cool. He's one of the buffs. That is one of the buffs that I'm still very, very unsure on. I know he's better, just how much better. And it's not like tomorrow will tell us everything, but it'll be helpful. After playing other games for a bit now, there's a lot MCoC could do to improve quality of life. I think so. I imagine that's part of what the Essentia is intended to do. Okay, don't tell anyone, but we're going to do this. And now, what sort of relic do we got on our boy Nick here? We're almost there. We're almost ready to actually play the game. Okay, there's no reason for this to be on 5-star Chi anymore. Where are you, dude? There you are. Stop hiding. I may actually change it back because he's a dual threat for me. I should stop doing this. Okay, I think we're good. Let's try to get all of that to try to get down 3 bars. So Jay, I did the hero gauntlet, or I did the hero ordeal last week, and I will be doing villain probably tomorrow. I still haven't totally sure if I'm going to do the villain run tomorrow or Coliseum. I might maybe I'll do, I don't know. I haven't decided. If I don't do villain run tomorrow, I'll do it on Friday. So maybe it makes sense from a time standpoint to do it. So many good channels I respect have done runs. Yeah, I left up the live stream, but like Nagase covered his run, Grass covered his run. I know there's more. Those are just 2 of the guys that, like, off the top of my head. They're both in the Illuminati, so obviously, I love those channels. But yeah, my run was. I also wouldn't copy my run. I actually might do it for villains as well too. It's just like have fun. I played 2 champions I haven't really played very frequently. It became pretty clear early on to me that I had forgotten how to play Quicksilver, and I was sick too. But aside from that, it was great, and the run actually went pretty well. Just could have gone better. I think I am gonna let Kate kill Nick. Arcus will be good in the right meta. He has such a smoother flow now. You guys have me kind of excited to test him out. Wait, what the hell? Oh, is that the whole parry thing? But she still shouldn't have been able to do that, right? Because we had the tactical charges. I don't get how Kate. There's so many nuance that have been put into her to help her in a variety of situations that they wanted her to be good in. For what it's worth, I can definitely feel the power difference. We did do some second life Nick with the before we ranked him up too. Trying to wait out the reverse controls. We're consistently hitting 4 bars. This might not be too bad, I don't think. Shoot, I forgot about the reverse controls. Oh yeah, we're on hour 3.5. Okay. Yeah, Wiccan's part of the tags today. He's just damage-wise gonna struggle. But yeah. No, I don't have an awakened Valk relic. Think so. Or at least I don't think I do. We can take a look. I didn't think I saw one. So maybe I should go back to the other one. Yeah. I guess we could go back to the bullseye one, just get more crit, and it's 6 stars, so we got like more options. Don't want a backseat, so feel free to ignore me. No, don't. I definitely never claimed to know everything. So the thing with Nick is I don't know if the internal bleeds are gonna, well, with us not having deep wounds, maybe, yeah. Maybe we should try that. No, it doesn't look like I do. The question was if I have a way to awaken the Valk relic, which unfortunately I just don't. I think I'll go ahead and actually put the bullseye relic back on. That honestly, that run felt good though. Like I'm satisfied with that. Let's see, where is it? Especially because I think it can get better. Let's go. I think my understanding is the lizard ascension stuff is like rolling out. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna shoot. I don't know. I was checking my alliance real quick too, because I'm pretty comfortable with our rate here. And this is not like a competitive alliance. In fact, Canucks kind of do me a favor letting me hang out here. So, and I've enjoyed being here. So let's not. None of this is intended to be like negative. I mean, the event's only been on for 24 hours. We're doing pretty fine, you know? It's not amazing though either. They increased these milestones, didn't they? Like they added on. Yeah, Huggendorf, that beats mine. I got 12 with X. I definitely feel like I could get more. I know more is possible. And I feel like I could get more with Gene, but 12 was my highest yesterday. Gene is like a great champion. It's not surprising that she can't do nearly like what X is possible of. They're just different champs. Yeah, Nico's a great champion. Oh, no worries, Wolf. That's why we're here, bud. For today, like today's specific tags, North Star seemed phenomenal. Joel Gaming should have a video out on that, or soon, I think. Professor X, there's tons of videos. Like I showed that in the stream yesterday. MSD, I'm sure multiple people. And then Jean Grey would be my number one options for it if you didn't use them all yesterday. Jean only has one tag, but still. And then the kind of the middle ones were Wong, who has 2 tags. I think you're gonna have to like Wong though quite a bit. Zemo was better than I thought he would do. If you can get him set up, you're gonna need 2 of those accelerates. We'll turn off the evade. And I was actually pretty happy with Sinister. Yeah, I did not love Bastion. Bastion just has like a cap. He's a cash out champ, you know, like a very firm loop, which can do great damage, but not necessarily in longer form. Okay, should I rank up? Is he recently got him duped? If you like him, dude, I would. I don't know about like rank 4. I did mine with the rank 3, and I got 12 bars, and I'm definitely not like an MSD level player. I mean, obviously you know that, but I just want to say it because we're all aware of the video you put out. Yeah, dude, he's well worthy of 2 or 3. He's gonna be good in a lot of the stuff. It's just, you know, the tags and basically what's going on. I basically ranked him X because X. I think that was my initial draw to it for sure. Yeah, so Hilgendorf, I was needing to maintain the prowess. I was having to focus on the prowess so much that I wasn't getting as many openings and things like that. Okay, so Joel's saying they have maxed out Gene at 14 bars on both accounts. Okay, thank you, bud. All right. Feels kind of weird doing this. Like it just feels like now I have so little margin for error. But I do think it makes sense. Might be smart to up the tactical charges before I go into this, but live and learn. I'll try the internal bleed thing. I don't know if I'm able to do it. I don't think my bleeds are lasting long enough. Oh, there we go. Shoot, reverse control's got me. The Ascension 2 took my lizard way up. How's he feeling? I mean, because that, if I'm understanding correctly, should feel like a whole rank. So he should feel really good. Professor X, what's his general use? He can completely shut off miss and evade. When he gets up that, I can't think of what he calls it. It kind of looks like a magnifying glass, let's say. Oh, we're screwed. Nice. So he can shut off miss and evade, and he is outrageous damage potential. Like take a look at MSD's run from yesterday and the close of it. Like how many bars are going off with some of those special 2s at the end. I gotta focus in a little bit. And with in regard to the internal bleeds, I think that's a good shout. I'm having to focus on so much here. Maybe we could do it this way. Gameplay's starting to go. We're almost at hour 4. Does it usually need a storm relic? No. I mean, outside of like Guardian in Venom, and they don't even need it. It's like almost transformative for them though, right? But no, Professor X doesn't need Storm. Like what you're seeing isn't because of the Storm relic. I imagine it's yeah, because of the whole unblockable. It's helpful, but no, he's just awesome, dude. Like he's one of my favorite champions. And with Battlegrounds being less of like a prominent thing in the game and me playing it less and less, maybe I'll rank him up drink 4 in the pay to win. Okay. I want to be clear. I'm not saying you guys are wrong. Nick is a champion where like his kit, but it could be because I don't have because I do not have deep wounds, where actually ending in light was the way to go. But I get what you guys are saying in order to get up the internal bleeds. I got it now. Thanks, guys. I was like, no, you guys are trying to tell me something. What are you guys trying to tell me? Just gonna let him die. I will also fully admit that at the moment, it is a bit more than my brain can process. As you're seeing. I didn't mean to back up there at all. Yeah. Where even are we on this? Only 2 bars. I might need to move to the medium, dude. if I'm going to keep going. I'm going to try one more time on this because we're going to hit the next level almost regardless, almost anyways. And then I might need to do the medium or just take a break. How many of these tokens do I even have left? 22, so I still have plenty. Okay. It's the reverse controls where I'm like, my brain's just struggling to even handle it anymore. Like, that's every mistake I've made has been, is them kicking in. Yeah. It's time to quit, unfortunately. I don't really want to, but I also don't want to just sit here and waste all this time. I'm going to take at least a little break. I can do it at times. Like if I get it down, it's adding on trying to get the... right now I'm struggling with trying to get the internal bleed on. It's adding like another layer to it. Yeah, because one of the ways I deal with the reverse controls is I actually, in my combos in light, there's something about that, like I can just tap. And so it's like the reverse controls doesn't influence if my character moves, where the way, at least the way I throw mediums, it is more of a swipe. And so I have to like remember to swipe in the correct direction. And then you add on like if reverse controls is going to go off during the combo, it's just a lot. It's fair. It's just why like a reverse control immune is so helpful. Does Onslaught get a benefit from a particular relic? I think that's like an energy pen can be a good one. I think a lot of the guys are running stat casts for him, especially because you're often place him on defense in battlegrounds or something like that. So since the stat casts benefit both. I don't even think we didn't even get the podium, did we? All right, I'm gonna try one more. If I get the internal bleed, I do. If I don't, I don't. This is the mistake all of us have made, huh? Have you ever known you should quit and decided, nah, just one more? One more quickly turns into 4. All right, I am going to let her just beat him up. What was going on there? Did you guys see that? That was weird. All right, Kate. Why did I do that? I think I got the 1 bar, though. You see why I liked Mr. Sinister so much for this? All right, I want to get 1 more. What's it, Vega? I got 31 bars with Onslaught. Dude, I got 4 with with Nick Fury. It's like pretty much the same. It's like pretty much the same. Like together we got 35 bars, man. That's awesome, man. We're a good team. What's up, Closa? Thanks for being here, dude. With Onslaught? What tags is he? Is he any tags? At that point though, I don't think it matters. Yeah, Old Man Easy, I gotta just go back to the lights. It's the internal bleed, I think, is helping damage wise. It's also had me go from 4 bars to literally 1. He's 1 tag today. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. No, dude, Sinister was one of my favorites. Because eventually his ability accuracy on purifies from skill champions kicks in. It's really nice. And just to be clear, this is my, I feel like I have to say this now. This is my free-to-play account. We're working with a rank 2 Fury. And we are we have 1 point in defense. No. I don't want to stop, though. I don't want to stop. Thanks, Faust. What's up, dude? I've reached the point where I know I should stop. I just don't want to. I'm playing so badly.
Vega's too busy yapping as usual.
Wow. Thank you very much for the gifted sub there. It comes at a nice time where I'm like, where I'm sure we've all been here, right? Where you're like, I know I should stop. I really don't want to. An anonymous gifter. So it's the whole thing's anonymous. Wow. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you doing that. Whoever you are out there. I just want to do it. I just want to. This stupid ass game, man. Discipline. I know. Oh, that was you, Fausty. Thanks, man. Have a great one, Hilgendor. Thanks for being here, dude. The being unblockable is incredibly nice. Okay, at least we got 5. It sucks to die on a stupid mistake, but I can now go away. I can now go away. We'll be able to hit 3. We'll be able to hit 3 on that. Need 245. This account's not ready for this, at least not with my skill. But it's been a good lesson. Free to play got me bit in the depths. No. Just to be clear, like what's annoying is because I'm playing poorly. Like we hit what 5 bars and we still had like 2 minutes left. That should be 7, 8 bars. So that's I'm more annoyed because I'm playing poorly. It's not the free to play. I'm actually really enjoying that challenge. I do think, and I'm aware that part of it's because I can just hop on the whale account whenever I want. You know what I mean? I'm not advocating or being like I don't know, whatever. I think there's a lot of the free to play experience that kind of sucks, to be honest. But I think like this is fun, having a reason to level up Nick and get the ISO and do all of that. I'm not looking forward to cheesing this with Spidey Supreme as far as just like that grind. It just kind of again like highlights like there's no reason for the 3-day limit. There's no good reason for it. There's no like good gameplay, fun, building a fun game reason for it. It's just obviously to sell the tokens, which I think sucks, you know, because this is, I think, very fun. It's like addictive in a good way. You know, like the non-literal, more figurative version of the word. Yeah, we know the tax for day 3. Magic Thief, Genesis, offensive raw damage. Yeah, it's too grindy. It's way too grindy, and it's too grindy in a short period of time, which then hits into like coercion of those stupid ass tokens. Which honestly, due to time and wanting to play this account, I'm probably gonna buy on my pay to win. But like that's wow. Thank you very much, guys. I see all the follows coming in, which looks like we hit another goal, which is crazy. Oh, Fausty, I should put you on the board, dude. I'm also like in the whole not wanting to quit. It's because I'm also having fun just hanging out with you guys. To be honest, it's like I'm here. I set the time aside. It's like enjoyable. So I will say that a lot of is that I just know I should stop with this because I'm playing so poorly. So I'm just gonna waste the items. Yeah, I did try Bastion. I didn't love it. He was fine. You know, I have a rank 4 SIG 200. It just, for me, it felt like it's like the nature of his loop. Like he feels very much designed for like a war or a battlegrounds health pool. And so you're just cycling through that. I think we hit like 7 or 8 bars or something, and the run was fine. Like it was good. It was solid. I will probably stick with it on my pay to win account because like I know it. I enjoy playing Bastion. He handles the evade and all that. So like, but he's nowhere near the like North Star, Professor X, Gene. Closer was saying they hit 31 bars. Closer is a really high skill player though, hitting 31 bars with Onslaught, that sort of thing. Yeah, I love Bastion. So it's just that's just not what Bastion's designed to do, you know. Yeah, I think the time crunch is just. But again, I'm playing 2 accounts, so I'm the one choosing to do that. Is that again one of the many reasons why I default to you guys and being like, well, how's this hitting you all? We need 5 days. There's no there's no reason for it not to be 5 days. Like AQ is 5 days. Like, you know, I don't know. Sneaky Kate. I freaking forgot I was in reverse controls. Jack was great for me. That's surprising to me, dude. I know the reverse controls are a thing, and that's like what I've had issues with in this one, but I've had issues because there's just a lot to keep track of. Jack is surprising because of the desire to throw the SB2s over and over. Like, one of the reasons why I thought Ironheart was good was because you could just throw the SB1s. And so, like, you could constantly remove Kate over the bar of power, just kind of just deal with reverse controls. I did not try Wiccan. I don't think Wiccan's going to be very good at all. There's no buffs for him to neutralize off of Kate or anything like that. So I think the damage is going to be just really poor. Oops, I forgot about that. I was actually hoping to go unblockable. So, Ollie, this is one of those ones where it's just like everyone's, again, why it's really helpful. Like, somehow we're up to 300 people on Twitter. I don't know if I don't know how that happened. It just depends on like when you come in. Like right now, Nick Fury looks terrible. He's not. I'm just struggling and I'm tired. Zemo, I thought was bad, but then like we talked it through with the chat. Once you get up to 2 decelerates, he will handle the evade for you. It will just knock it off. You still have to deal with the reverse control, and you're correct. The heavy will still happen because apparently it's ability accuracy protected. But I did it, and I was like, yeah, this actually feels pretty good. Even someone who doesn't like, I'm not very good with Zemo, had to admit like he's actually not bad. He's pretty good. I wish I had timestamps for you. I'd send you back to that spot. What's up, Lord Kratos? How you doing, bud? Hey, Vega, do you would you use Sig 200 between Photon and Nefaria? How much do you like Battlegrounds? Like, how big of a role is it for you? How is Ironheart in general? She's good. She's not gonna hit those highs, but it's a nice, smooth play style. Because you could just SB1, so just keep hitting Kate over bars of power, and you're good to go. I get you just seeing Park. Do you like Nefaria's healing and all of that? Then I would potentially go Nefaria. Because at Sig 1 with Photon, you're getting the neutralize immunity, right? I assume you have her awakened based on the question. Maybe not. Nefaria, dude, like, I think he's just like a questing war god. And I know a lot of people like Photon. I just think the high Sig is really helpful to her, putting the debuffs on people when you're in Battlegrounds, and like then having it's not purely defensive, but a lot of it is. All right, I'm gonna keep trying a few more times. Just again, like, I'm just having fun hanging out with you guys. Like, and I know if I'm gonna do this, I need to get it done regardless. So it's not like it matters, because I remembered that I'm not wasting materials here because it refills on its own anyway. All right. We were really quiet there for a long time. Just for anyone who's tuning in or doesn't know or isn't aware, this is on my free to play account. This is a rank 2. Nick Fury with deep wounds only at level 1. Obviously, a highly sig rank 4 one with deep wounds maxed out would do significantly better. But this was a good shout, and I think it's working for this account. I'll catch up on Discord, and I do think it's going to be time to go. Hi from Moscow. Hey, what's up, dude? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for letting me know where you're from, man. That's awesome. Thanks, Sinfarius. Appreciate that, bud. Hey, Fox with 2 tails. What's up, dude? Yeah, Photon and Nefari are both worth maxing out. I agree. I always use lightning combos with free when I'm playing him. The damage just seems better. So he's a weird case where like the way his kit's written, it seems like you definitely want to get up the internal bleeds. But my understanding, and this is like going back years, is if you respect into deep wounds, ending the combos in light and not being too fussed with the internal bleeds was actually superior. Because I only have deep wounds at level 1. It did seem like I was getting better results when the internal bleed was up. It was adding to the confusion for quite a while. I don't think 5 days would change much, to be honest. I could be wrong if they had like more podium XP person. And so I the reason why I think it would be better is because I don't think there's really anything wrong with asking people to play the game. Like I think that's fair, that's fine. And you were getting better at the fight as you go. I think it's the limitation of how much playing the game you need to do in a very short window of time. Like people just have like lives. I don't know. To me, it just feels way too transparently done to try to get us to buy those tokens. Like if the tokens didn't exist, I'd be like, well, this just feels really grindy. You know what I mean? I'm all right, dude. I'm a little tired. We've been going for we're over 4 hours now, so it's time to sign off. Yeah, 5 bars isn't bad. How you doing, by the way? But yeah, I'm all right. We had a nice stream. We had a good stream today. What are the purple blocks? Oh, those are Twitch things. So like, looks like we passed our subscription goal too. I'm surprised I didn't go. Just like a nice way to kind of show like stats and things like that. That's all it is. But it is Twitch, and you can see we've gone over both of the goals. It's really cool, man, how much everyone's supporting everybody on Twitch. Like, for those of you, for everyone who's in, I'm sure you're all familiar with Barrow. Like, I hope he doesn't retire, but I get it. Yeah, you got it, James. Who works for this fight? North Star is good. Professor X, Gene. Closer was saying they got a ton of bars with Onslaught, like 31, something absurd. I do think Wong could work in a pinch. It doesn't really handle the fight, though. That's why I'm not going too far on him. Zemo, if you can get him set up, was pretty good. Sinister, I really liked. Bastion, but I would want a highly ranked high sig Bastion, and you're going to need to make sure you got your pursuit up a lot. I think that would be better if it was just you fighting the base defender in the base Coliseum, no tricky. So that's the other thing is, I can understand why sometimes Kabam doesn't do it, right? Because as soon as you say like this is intended for like our in-game or like whatever, then some players will do it and they'll be like, dude, that was too easy. And then other people are like, oh, I didn't think I was allowed to try it, or why is so I can kind of understand why Kabam just puts out the content and then lets players figure out like how hard it's supposed to be or not. Given the rewards of this, I think it's supposed to be like pretty difficult. So, yeah. They posted in their Discord. What did they post in their Discord? Is it in the announcements? Update on Twitch drops? I don't see anything new. I realize that's not what you're saying, though. I'm not saying you're incorrect. Just, yeah. Comfortable wellness, a healthy one. Definitely don't pinch your wong, man. Don't pinch your wong. That joke could get bad, and I'm a little tired, so it might be time. All right. Thanks everybody for hanging out, dude. We got a Twitch subs from Tromney, Swape, and Faust Out Loud. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate all the new follows and all that stuff. We'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll put it up on my Discord or something. I'm not sure if we're gonna do, because I feel like we've kind of exhausted the Coliseum. Not gonna lie. The issue is it's a short window that is ending. So I might have to kind of look at like how much farther my free to play account can actually do. And in the effort of wanting to be helpful and entertaining, we might do the villain run tomorrow. I haven't fully decided. So, but we'll be back tomorrow. I don't think tomorrow I can get back on till actually 11 a.m. So about an hour or so later than I've normally been going live. So hopefully y'all can hang out and do that. That's been a lot of fun. And then I am planning to stream on Friday. So maybe we'll hold the villains run for Friday, have a good time, and just shoot the shit and all that. Anyways, thanks so much, everybody. Let's find someone to raid here on the Twitch side. Oh, wow. Here, guys. Go check this guy out, man. He's been streaming for a long time on the YouTube side. Puts a lot of effort into his channel. None other than Lord Shadow. Because of how long we went today, I have to go. I got to get to lunch and then to work. If you could let him know, say hello, wish him luck, man. And just looks like he's doing some battlegrounds and that kind of thing. And hopefully you guys have a good time. I'll check you all out tomorrow. Thanks again for all the support, and thank you for those new Twitch subs, Tromney, Swape, and Faust Out Loud. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. And YouTube, you guys are still there, aren't you? Apologies, guys. If you go ahead, I believe Lord Shadow is also streaming on Twitch. You guys need to look him up. Have a good one. I'll catch you all guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.